Thanks for going and getting coffee.
Picture is sitting next to the Suicide Girls.
Is he saying inappropriate things about it? He just wanted everyone to know.
Oh, they took a picture, and both Francisco and Axel are looking in that direction of them. They're not looking at the booth.
Yeah.
They're looking at like the people who are walking past the booth. And he said like Axel is not drawing Elephant Man right now. Something to that effect.
Remember when we went? I think they were across from us too. Remember? Because I remember looking to the left.
Yeah, they were like
Yeah.
over here, but this time they're literally like next door.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, that figures.
I don't know. I don't think Axel is drawing Elephant Man. I think Axel is directly looking at them.
Who is Axel?
Axel's the one that draws the issues right now. He's been like the artist for the past like 30 issues.
30?
Yeah, he's been around for a while.
Wow.
Like,
How many did Justin do
Justin
then?
only did like maybe 10, 12.
Oh.
Yeah, he did like the first 12 or some shit.
You only did one? Or...
Yeah, I only did one.
Was your stuff just not realistic enough for him?
No, I think he just found. I think if I think I didn't draw. I don't know. I don't think I was in the right position to do it at the time. Because he had already found Axel.
Oh.
I don't think I was ready for it when he was looking for a replacement for Justin. Then he found Axel.
You mean you were probably working on Life After or something?
No. This is before that.
Was that when you were working for DC?
Yeah.
Curious as to how Sunday streams are. Like, in my head, I'd think they'd be better, but I don't know. You know? No. My regulars. Not there. It smells like food.
I mean, let's say cook some shit.
Tyler left his plate in the sink with hot ketchup on it. So I promptly washed that off.
He went through those pretty fast.
What? You had nuggets?
Yeah, when I was up there, when I got up there, he just got no, they were tater tots.
Oh. I wonder if you should check in with Katie.
I should.
Yeah. see if everything's cool. I have no idea. Maybe because your Twitch glitched out the other day? But it did come up as new, and I was like, okay. Finish your pages ASAP, Gabe. So we can, like, play games or something. No worries. Huh?
It's gonna open up your stream on my computer.
Why?
Just to have it running, just in case.
On your Surface, or?
Yeah, my Surface, but instead of logging down my Surface, making it run hot.
Oh. You don't have to do that, because, I mean, what good is it having you in there if you're not actually modding it?
No, but this way I can peek in here once in a while.
You might as well see if you can bring your laptop down by you.
Well, no, I was just going to. I was going to connect it here.
Oh, and turn it? If you want to.
Oh, you can't go for the screen, right?
Huh?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You can put it in theater mode in the lower right. It's,
cool.
You see that?
Yeah.
That was the mode I wanted to have my chat in there for, where like you can go full screen without the chat.
Yeah.
But I suppose if they do that, they don't want the chat. So yeah. Hi, Faith. You guys hear me okay? Sweet. Thank you. Yeah, you can either get a darker marker, or you can do what I do and use uh, colored pencils to darken them. You can use probably, like, let's say it was a red, you could maybe use like a deep blue. I'd advise against using black for shadows, but sometimes it does make it look more, I don't know, traditional if there is some black, but usually you don't want to use black for shadows, because shadows aren't usually black. But yeah. I use coal erase that are Prismacolor. They're these ones. Um, they're nice because you can create gradients and erase them if you screw up with the eraser. So like with this kind of gold color, I could use a brown and shade it with that and make it darker. I usually have just like one of every color for my markers, just because it's cheaper, and then I can just shade them with either pastel pencils or colored pencils. So it saves money. Yeah, I'm sorry you lost them. That does suck. If they're old though, it was probably okay you lost them, because I mean old mediums kind of suck to work with, like old paint and stuff. Sometimes it's better to just get new stuff. You can't really go over them again with markers. You have to kind of make sure that you're done with the markers before you go into the colored pencils. Because what happens is, I can kind of show you. Let's say you went down with this. Got that. Then let's say you went over it with white. white. Then you decide to go over it again. If you haven't filled in completely with the colored pencil, the marker's gonna go in between the pencil marks. It's also gonna dull what you did with the pencil, but it's also gonna make all the granularity of the pencil stand out way more, and it can make it look really bad. So I advise to, before you start doing your pencils, to make sure you're done with your markers. Is it a package?
No, present.
Oh.
It's a surprise.
Sorpresa?
I can't see it.
Is it for me?
For us.
From who?
For me.
You asked her to get something? Gabe, nuh-uh. Are you gonna show me now?
Do you want to see them? Can you see them? Did you see them?
Yeah? Is that for dinner? We should have gotten those. I told you no more. Dang it. Oh, hold on, Faith. I'll tell him you said hi. When he gets back, he just went upstairs. Uh-oh. Oh, Pylon, you do? I didn't know that. I'll follow you too. I know Faith's following me. Pylon, are you following me? I apologize too. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Is it Pylon? Is that how you wanted it spelled? Is that, or is it Pilion? Or yeah. Here you go, Jason. Followed. Gabe.
Huh?
Faith says hi, Gabe.
Hi, Gabe. Hi, Faith.
When did you tell her to get those?
They are cool erase.
Oh,
as she
Cole.
was walking out.
Colors. Really? You ran up just to tell her that?
Well, I was gonna leave.
Oh.
Do you remember the episode of The Simpsons where Bart breaks his leg?
Yes.
Stuck in the room?
Yes. And there's a pool,
Yeah.
and he couldn't go in the pool in Millhouse. Something about Millpool.
But do you remember Bart's story?
The movie that it's based on, is Tim watching that?
Yeah.
Was it Rear Window or something?
Yeah.
I'm surprised Tim's watching that.
I think he went to the library and probably just rented a bunch of oldies.
Yeah, he's been on an oldie kick. How's your weekend been, guys? Rear Window is so good. Faith says Rear Window is so good. So Tim will probably enjoy it then. He likes good movies. Except for Pacific Rim. He doesn't like that good movie.
You love it. Doesn't like it. He loves it.
Pretty good known. That's great. Good. Good. Tyler's birthday was yesterday, so we all celebrated Tyler's birthday. And I think he had a really good time. Huh?
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen him that happy in a while. And it was his 30th birthday, too, so that's an even bigger achievement. When you turn 30, your birthday should be really good, because otherwise you'll get depressed. Gabe, what was your 30th birthday like?
I remember.
You don't remember? I should give you another 30th birthday. I think you could deserve another birthday. You're a good guy. Is that Key freaking out? Or was that Sean?
Both of them?
Sean and Key?
Oh, sound like it.
I think Tim was in that, but not. Didn't sound like 3 people, it sounded like 2. I just couldn't figure out who. I'm not either. I never had many birthday parties or anything, but living at Vaughn House, they do it anyway. So you learn to kind of like it, I guess. Tim really goes all out for everybody. He's pretty good like that. Let's do 78. Working on your stuff, Gabe? Oh, really? Did you go to art school? Oh, good. You'll probably find some friends through there. I mean, how much of Von House is actually college friends? Like 5 out of 6? No. 3 out of 6. 3 out of 6 of Von House are college friends. So you might actually meet a lot of people while you're in college. So I wouldn't fret too much. You'll get some connections. Oh, Faith, that's a good idea. How'd you figure that out? I'd love to see him. I'll have to look later. Yeah, Wubbles, where do you live? And did you go to art school? Or no? Ah, I think our equivalent to Hamburg would be Seattle. Because he said Hamburg, Germany, the city that never stops raining. Well, Wubbles, don't worry then. If you end up going to art school, you'll get a bunch of art friends. Hold on, Key's down here now. Hello, Key. Welcome. What?
Oh, something. Oh, are you streaming?
I'm streaming. Yeah.
I'm
What do you?
sorry.
No, it's okay.
Which one do you want?
Cherry almond, obviously.
Okay.
Oh my
It's
god.
from Tim. Because I accidentally ate his, and he didn't like it anyway. So
Should I give him $5? Or how much are these?
No.
Do you want to put this on my shelf though?
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, I love cherries. Tell whoever thank you.
It's Tim.
And thank you. Sorry guys, she ducked in and ducked out. I'll tell her later y'all said hi. She brought me a present. But yeah, you guys seem young enough where you don't have to worry about not making friends. You'll make them. You'll get them. Just you gotta put yourself out there. And usually if you go to college, you'll get them then. Shoot. I can't see the underside of this dog's face. So I don't know how far down this black spot goes. Shoot.
Like in my case, I went when I was 26.
Can you guys hear Gabe okay? Gabe, talk.
I was talking.
Okay. Can you guys hear that?
Talk.
I don't know, I wonder if this heater's maybe too loud.
They can't hear me?
You guys know? No, they haven't said anything yet. Because I could barely hear you, so it's...
Oh. Are you still hot?
You can hear him relatively well? Okay.
Alright, then I will speak up.
Yeah.
Well, I went to school when I was 26. And like 90% of my friends are from school. So,
Yeah.
not to say that I didn't have friends already, but most of my friends that I met at school align more with my way of thinking, I guess? I don't know.
My situation is kind of completely different from all theirs. All my college friends ended up basically graduating and then working at grocery stores and stuff and not getting art-related jobs. So that kind of fell apart. But when I moved to Wisconsin to be in Von House, I met everyone here on the internet. So it goes to show you that friends on the internet can become real-life friends pretty well. Because I didn't know any of them in real life. And now I live with them. So, there's that. Oh, but Faith, I made all mine online. All my Von Hausers. They're all online. No shame in that. You just gotta put yourself out there and go get it. Which is the hard thing for us art folks.
I think too, like most of my friends, most of my other friends, that like all my comic friends, are all online. Like before my art friends, all my friends were basically online friends. So it's like that community that you find online.
I honestly think though, if you're able to keep your college friends, that's pretty great.
Yeah.
Because usually they'll, like, after college, they'll get a family, things will kind of fall apart, they'll get too busy. So if you can actually hold on to your college friends, that's kind of an accomplishment. You told me I'll let you know I had a stream the other day. Good job! How'd it go? Yes, conventions are amazing. I just started doing them last year, and I can't even tell you how beneficial they've been in just networking, making friends, making money, getting your name out there. Because not a lot of people do conventions, you know? It really gives you an edge if you do. And really helps put you out there and actually meeting people. However, if you end up getting a full-time job, it would be insanely difficult. You'd miss a lot of regular work, so it's kind of tough.
I think a lot of people with regular jobs though, they only do like 1 or 2 shows a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they end up like taking like off Friday or a Thursday and a Friday off.
But I kind of don't understand, like, doing both. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, unless you plan on going freelance, you know? Just doing a convention once in a while or twice a year just seems kind of weird. Pylon, I would guess 2. I know of one. I think it's in Germany. Isn't Fax in Germany? Or was that Belgium? Okay. I would guess either 1 or 2.
What was the question?
How many art conventions are in Germany?
Oh. Is he in Germany?
Pylon is, yeah. Correct me if I'm saying that wrong, Justin. Is it Pylon? I'm guessing it's a German word, maybe? Or maybe your last name? Something like that? Oh. Wubbles, that's great. I'm glad Grifter went. He's been really good at supporting everybody. I think that's really nice. It's cool that you guys all seem to kind of pal around with each other. That's good. See, you're already making your community, probably without knowing it. Thank you again for coffee. I wish I could pop out this chat.
Mm-hmm.
Pillion? Pill-eon? Mm. Baby brown. Mm. No. Alright. It's okay, Faith. You didn't miss much. Mm. No, Gabe's still here. Do you have a question for him? We're just both working. He's working on his comic. But he's got the chat up too, so he can see what you're writing. I think you can angle that monitor, can't you? Yeah, can I get your opinion real quick? No, he was just so quiet. Yeah, when Gabe's quiet, it's kind of a...
So I'm working.
It's a rarity. It's true. He's a loudy.
I'm a loudy to be quiet. Oh.
You can if you want. Come here, Gabe. Please. What color should I make the tabard? I was thinking maybe this or a brown.
Yeah, I think red.
The red?
Yeah.
He's a sweetheart, though. He's not mean.
Oh, blue.
So, yeah, I wasn't sure blue would go with those, though. And this color is this color. So,
Yeah, it's red. Just with the motif better.
unless I do...
No.
No? Red? Okay. Oof. Saturated. Yeah. That is red.
He's a sweetheart. He's not mean. He's holding 2 morning stars.
I know. I asked the owners though. I was like, well, you know, they'd say he's the sweetest guy, but he goes into a room and he like demands attention and stuff. I'm like, okay, so he kind of steals the show. Also, I kind of wanted to draw a dog with morning stars. You know, flails are fun to draw, but he didn't seem like a knight. But he's a good guy. But he's very rambunctious. He's very headstrong. So it seemed like he'd either have a hammer or flails. So I went the flail route. Because the last hammer I drew was on a dwarf cat. So I hadn't done dual flails yet. Seemed like a good time. But he's a cuddler as well as being I don't know. They explain he's a wild dude. He's 100% fearless. He heads into any situation. He charges through doors. So he's like a berserker, but he's a sweetheart. So I guess I went more the berserker route. Because they say he's a good cuddler. I don't know. I would assume a berserker could be a good cuddler if they're big. But it's also a Boston Terrier, so he's kind of small. Listen, I do what I can. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. I do put them in a book at the end of the year. But I wouldn't sell prints just because that's someone's pet, and I would feel weird about it. It seems like a breach of privacy or something to do that. Where a book is kind of just showcasing that I do them, as well as they are. Like, what did Pete say? That if I make them, then the copyright is on me, or something like.
Yeah, unless they pay for
the rights to it.
Unless they say, yeah, like I'm paying for the rights
right.
to this image thing.
Right. So if I create it, I retain rights to it. Therefore, if I wanted to, I could make prints, but I feel like that'd be a dick move. Doing the book at least feels like, you know, I'm saying, hey, these are people's pets. I've done interpretations of them. But a print, there's nowhere to really explain that. So, yeah, I wouldn't feel right. Oh, thanks, Wobbles. Yeah, see, it's hard. Like, sometimes I'll get someone who knows exactly what they want for their pet. Like this one, they really wanted her in an Elizabethan dress. She's very royal. She was kind of a princess and all this stuff. So I was like, okay, this person knows what they want, so I'll just do what they want. But a lot of times I don't get a lot of direction, which are my more favorite ones, because then I get to do what I want. And yeah, I do try to interpret their personalities. It's really fun. I enjoy it. No, I usually get a whole bunch of pictures. I have this sheet. I wonder if I can find it. Here, hold on a sec. commission sheets. Well, shoot. Okay. Let me see if I can find you an example here. I don't have any hard copies lying around, but I think I could bring this up. Okay. So, oof, that light's terrible. So at conventions, I will hand out flyers that say this on them. It's got a bulleted list of where to purchase the listing, or for me, if it's at a con, where to send the email with all the information, what exactly to attach, what kind of pictures are the best pictures, what kind of information I like. I also ask for their shipping address. And some people get multiple pets, so I like to know the relationship between the pets, because then I can kind of put them into a situation that's really fun. So once they've done that, once they take that from me, then I give them, let's see if I have a blank one of these somewhere. I don't want to use one that's got someone's info. Maybe I can blank this out. Okay, so then I have commission sheets, because I can end up getting like sometimes 30 of these at a con, depending on how big the con is. And that usually keeps me busy for a while. But, so in this case, yeah, I'll do this. I'll have something like this, which, you know, I take their name, I take their email, I get info on their pet and stuff, and then any extra notes if they want something very specific. Like the one I showed you previously, like the Elizabethan dress. And then I'll take these, and these are to make sure I remember how many I've gotten. Sometimes people will pay me at the con and pay for maybe like 5 pets, which is over $200, and then they'll walk away. And this is just in case they don't email me the stuff on that other flyer I just showed you, that I email them and ask them for the information. So they're not just giving me money and walking away. If you ever end up doing commissions at a con, I would suggest doing stuff like this anyway, even if you're not getting them in high quantities, just for organization purposes. It's just really nice to have them. But yeah, and I don't know if I ever showed you guys, but this is, sorry if I'm talking like crazy. You guys, have I shown this yet? I don't think so. This is the first year of commissions I did. It's a book I put together, and I'll do this next year too, but these are what they first looked like when I started doing them last year, early last year. So they were kind of rough. I was still figuring out a style, so they were kind of caricatured in the sense like the heads were too big. I hadn't figured out what tools I was using yet, and then by the end of the book, you can see I ended up making them close to what they are now. So it's a nice little trip through a year of starting them to where they are now. But yeah. Oh, Faith, I can just send that to you. Just email me, and I'll give you. I mean, it really depends, though, on what you're doing commissions of. Basically, the bare minimum, you just want their name, their email, and a description of the commission they asked for, just so you can keep your records straight. Thank you. Fictional animation character picked to be my spirit animal? I need an example. What's yours? Oh, this is so saturated. Why? Because of the contrast. There we go. That's more accurate. Cat Noir? Is that from something? Gabe, do you know what Cat Noir is?
Mm-mm.
Is that a character? Because it sounds like the genre. Let's do... Yeah, she had said a fictional animation character to be your spirit animal. Miraculous Ladybug? You say a character.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but
I'm so confused, Faith.
it looks like it's a something.
It's from something?
Yeah,
Cat Noir is or Miraculous Ladybug?
both.
Oh. What are they from?
I don't know.
And when you say spirit animal, do you just mean a character that's like you, or what do you mean?
It's a 3D animated show.
Oh. So it depends on, like if I'm going to a con, I'll usually just bring this sketchbook and my brown pencil and some erasers, because at this point I do have a lot of stuff to bring. I'll show you. So I have all these markers that I'm using on the side. There you go. All those. And then on the other side, I have all my colored pencils and stuff. So it does get difficult to bring all these with me. Sometimes I'll be ballsy and I'll do it, but like at a con, if I think I can work on stuff, I'll never work on these at a con though, just out of sheer respect for the owners and giving them the time that they bought from me.
I think you're usually too busy at a con.
Yeah, and you're too busy at a con. You usually don't want to be drawing at your table, unless it's a really slow con, but people usually like there's technically con etiquette that you should like follow when you're at your table and stuff. If you guys ever want to talk about that more, we can. But drawing at a con is kind of looked down upon. So, but if I go to like a coffee shop, depending on how much like coloring I have to do or how much penciling I have to do, I'll act accordingly. Because I might just need a couple markers or a couple colored pencils. I usually won't bring everything. Not anymore.
Usually.
Wubbles, I am listening to Adrian Von Ziegler. Only because his stuff doesn't tip off the copyright thing. So it won't mute me. But he's got a lot of really good, I think it's royalty-free stuff. Honestly, it just looks like a lot. Like here. Example. Out of all these, I maybe use this one. And maybe this one. But mostly, I go through browns, Tuscan red, terracotta, and white. That's basically it. These I might use maybe for a tongue or something, but I don't use all these. They're just there. It looks more impressive than it is.
Show off.
What? You want to
Show off.
fight about it? But here, I think I can show you. Because I ended up using the pastel pencils more. Because you can tell I use a lot of the brown because of all these little guys. And yeah, like I use them very far now. That's why I end up using these extenders. Because the extenders help when it's getting too small for you to hold. Get your money's worth. So buy all that. I guess a character like you, maybe. Does it have to be an animal character? Or can it just be a fictional character? Oh, you guys ever seen Rescue Rangers? You might be too young. I don't know. God, I feel weird saying that. But I'm kinda, I guess, like Gadget. Maybe? I don't know, Gabe, what would you pick?
For you?
No, for you.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
A character, fictional character?
Yeah.
No.
Right? I'd say I'm either Gadget from Rescue Rangers, or on a good day, I'm Xena. On a good day.
Oh.
I have this weird feeling you're gonna say something like Captain N. something like game related.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't really know a lot of stuff. Like, I don't.
You know a ton of stuff. You're a pop culture junkie.
I know, but I don't. I don't know. I don't really relate to a lot of those characters.
How about a Ninja Turtle?
I think because like fictional characters are so one-dimensional.
Yeah,
Even
I
if they
mean,
are, they're like 2, maybe 3. But like it's like I don't know.
Pylon says Gabe is Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
Or, yeah, I guess a character that talks a lot. Accurate. Oh, he's got white feet. White feet. Ugh. But Faith, I don't like Disney. I'm gonna be that guy. Maybe early Disney. If we're talking early Disney, I wouldn't mind being Bianca from Rescuers. Gabe, who would you be?
From Disney?
In the Disney universe, yeah. You'd probably be some crazy animal thing.
Rafiki?
You might be Rafiki, actually. That's pretty accurate.
That or Iago.
No, you are not Iago.
Or the genie, I guess.
Oh, I could go on about why I don't like Disney, Pylon. I'd rather not be that guy. It's just not for me. But, yeah. I don't like how they portray women. Blah, 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 blah. Early Disney, when Don Bluth was there, was the golden age of Disney to me. Because it was when they were a little bit darker and dealt with more, like, mature concepts and stuff. Like, they'd actually kill characters, and, you know, other characters would have to deal with it, and stuff like that. Where now it just feels too superficial.
What were we watching? There was a cartoon and they killed some. Oh, Hook.
That's not a
A couple
cartoon.
people. Huh?
That's not a cartoon.
No, I know, but we were watching Hook and a couple people died in Hook.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
live action.
And I totally forgot that Rufio died.
Yeah, Rufio totally
Straight up
dies.
died.
Yeah, he's dead. I mean, that's still early 90s, you know.
Yeah.
If I remember right. Oh, I look like the Rapunzel from the new Disney stuff.
Yeah.
I really do. Hair and all. Green eyes. All that. But, I guess I'm kind of her personality too. Yeah, that makes sense, Faith. I could see you being her too. Yeah, I just don't like that Disney taught girls the whole be a princess thing, you know. Like, you only have one option, and wait for your prince, and I'm sure a lot of guys don't think about it like that, so I don't blame you. But, like, if I had a daughter, I would raise her probably on Ghibli and not Disney. Because Ghibli has strong female characters, always has a really good storyline. There's never really a villain. Like, even the bad characters, like the bad guys, they even have, like, actual deep reasons for why they're doing things, and it makes sense, and it's in a way everyone can understand why they're doing them and sympathize. So that's good storytelling to me. And I think that's good for kids to learn rather than what Disney's teaching them. But that's just me. Thank you, also don't know if this pup has white on the inside. I'm gonna guess he does, because most dogs do, but... Ugh. See, this is bad on my part. I should have asked for more pictures of certain areas, but at the same time, there's a probability of what could be here. So I'll just go with that. It's kind of a minimal aspect of it. And this pup has some pink. And he's got pretty brown eyes. Ooh. Here. I love doing that part. And then it just brings the drawing to life. Thank you! I'm assuming you mean this one. Minxie, thank you. Awesome backyardigans. I never got to see that. I have always loved drawing animals, yeah. As far back as I can remember, I was doing stories with animals. I remember my first story was with penguins, and it was like a book in elementary school. Minxie, are you better at humans? Are you a human drawer? I'm decent at humans, I just prefer animals. Minxie, you might appreciate our buddy Tim. Ooh. I'll have to check out your channel. Try to remember. Some people don't know that Tim exists. I know it's hard to believe, but just saying. Let's do the chainmail because I feel like it. Chainmail's my favorite part. He does, doesn't he? Definitely. Get on a bunch of social media if you can. The more you can get your art out, the better. And don't worry about people stealing your stuff, because whether you're good or bad, it's gonna happen anyway. So you might as well get your stuff out. Sucks because you have to kind of bite that bullet to actually get successful in art. You have to be okay with it, or at least admit, it's a possibility that it could happen. That's usually the biggest argument people have for not doing social media art. It's because they're afraid people are going to steal their ideas, but you just have to do it, or else you won't be successful. That helps. Instagram is really good though for artists. Like, I can't. I don't know, Gabe. What would you say about Instagram?
Great.
I left DeviantArt actually because it just got to be too negative of a place. Like everything I put up, someone would say something just not even just mean. It's just like inappropriate. So it just wasn't a very professional atmosphere. So I left.
It's also like dated.
It's very dated,
Like,
yeah.
you cannot. You can't. They don't have a good mobile app.
They don't have a good way to like streamline your uploads and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you were serious about that sort of community, ArtStation and what's that other CG one? That's not CG Cookie. CG Society. Put your art up there. Those are more serious people. But yeah, you just want to put it out where it'll actually get seen and get the stuff it deserves. Yeah, DeviantArt, it's a good practice place, but
it's like grade school.
It is. It is. I don't know. The people just made me sad after a while. Because I mean, Gabe, we were on it for what, 10 years?
Yeah.
And the atmosphere there changed. I feel like Tumblr is what DeviantArt used to be for us, but we've also outgrown that, so we can't even really use Tumblr. So Instagram's good. It makes things easy.
That and Instagram is for everyone,
Yeah.
Like you don't have like a lot of non-artists don't really go to DeviantArt, whereas everyone is on Instagram or everyone's on Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook too. Yeah.
Yeah, same with Tumblr. Like not everyone is on Tumblr, but like mom has an Instagram.
Yeah.
Grandpa has a Facebook. Way bigger audience.
Animals in Armor started specifically people's pets. This is someone's pet, as was this one. I'm gonna send these out this week, but I go to conventions and I have a giant sign where people can commission me to draw their pet in armor. So usually at a convention I'll get a bunch of these. But it started when last year at a convention I was asked by two people if I'd draw their dog in like Norse Thor type armor, and I was like, sure. And then I did that, and I was like, that was really fun. Maybe other people would like that. And then I just started doing it, and it caught on. And I don't know. I guess pet commissions are a thing, and I kind of want to be the one people go to for pets in armor specifically, because it's really fun. Because it's like the main things I want to do, where it's people's pets or animals. In medieval or fantasy garb. And I can do like mages and stuff, so I get to draw magic too, and that's always fun. But it started that way. Thank you. I've been told that. I'm really glad it's different, and I hope it stays different, and not many people start to get on that train, because that would suck. Because then I'm not special anymore. I'm sure it'll happen, but for now I'm just gonna be happy that it's just me. But Mingxi, just so you know, since you're kind of new here right now, there's 6 artists that live in the house I live in. And if you hear a male voice once in a while, that is Gabe, and his Instagram is this.
That's me.
He's a comic artist. So if you have any comic art questions, he'd be your guy. But the other 4 artists live upstairs. And if you want their info, I can give it to you too. But if you ever hear other voices, just so you know, you don't get upset or something, that's them probably. Oh yeah, I was doing chainmail and I totally forgot. I do some scenery and landscapes in the actual commissions sometimes. Thanks, Faith. Let's see. I mean, depending on what they call for, I'll add background elements and things like that. Like, depending on the pet's personality. I don't have too much room to work with them, but I try to, try to put in little elements. It's really fun, because then I get a lot of critique if I want it, a lot of feedback. We can all, like, give each other tips on different mediums to use and stuff like that, so it gets to be a really fun atmosphere. Thank you! I appreciate that. I did not finish the chainmail. So now I'm gonna finish the chainmail. Gabe, how's your comic going? Are you? With the entire thing or just flatting? Tell us about you, Mingxi. Do you go to school for art? Did you go to school for art? Where are you from? All that jargon.
Asa.
Huh?
Asa.
Introduce yourself. If you want to. No pressure. Refused a main customer. Not yet. Usually all the customers I get are really, really nice. And they just really want a picture of their pet. I've never refused any of them. I've gotten some rude people, but not to the extent that I'd be like, no, you can't have my art. Not yet, anyway. But, yeah, there are some rude people. And usually the people that are rude don't know they're rude, which is interesting. But yeah, nothing like that yet, thank God. That would suck. Art school, went on to doing it further on in college, but left because I couldn't stand what we're doing, learning, and the tutor wasn't helping me. That's smart, because honestly, you can learn basically everything you learn in college on the internet now. So maybe check out CG Cookie. They have a good traditional program if that's what you're into. Yeah, it depends on what you really want to do as kind of your end game. That'll kind of tell you where you should go. Gabe, you have a question from Pylon. You want to read it and think about it? Have I ever had an unhappy customer when you gave them the drawing? So when I used to give them to them at the cons, I think that happened maybe once where somebody didn't really emote at all. That was the worst reaction I got, but I think that was just their personality. I had one person cry. That was cool. When they got their commission. But now, since I do them outside of conventions, I don't really get to see their reactions. But they'll usually send me an email that thanks me, or the worst is that I just won't hear from them. Which some people will be happy at their commission and just not say anything about it, which is fine. You know, some people are like that. So I never really get anybody complaining about it. I haven't gotten anyone that's like, no, this isn't my pet at all. So I think that's a pretty good track record, though, considering I've almost probably done 100 of these. I haven't had an unhappy customer. I made someone cry, which is cool. It's true. Sometimes, though, I'll get somebody that's describing their pet before they get the commission, because usually the people will whip out their phone and show me their pet, like, before they actually get a commission, and they'll explain their pet to me and stuff. But sometimes they'll come up to me and they'll be like, my pet recently passed away, and then they'll kind of start tearing up. I'm like, uh-oh, I gotta think of how to, talk them back down before they actually start bawling. So that's been kind of a hard thing to learn how to do. The best way to get them to stop crying is to kind of get them back on track with facts, like what kind of markings did they have, actual things like on their appearance, and not so much memory based. What kind of breed was it? How old were they? Stuff like that. Ooh, I'll have to check out your Twitter. But yeah, I am kind of sad I don't get to see their faces now when they do get them, because I feel like some might cry. And that was pretty cool. Gabe, did you have a response to Pylon? Or did you want to type it?
No, I just typed it.
Okay. How long have you been in comics, Gabe? Like
10 years.
Isn't it over 10 years at this point?
Not professionally.
Oh, professionally 10 years? And I used to be in mobile games. I don't know if I mentioned that at any point. But if anybody has any questions about mobile games, you can ask me that too. The game industry is unforgiving. Yes. So, depending on where you get it, if I get someone emailing me wanting a commission, I usually set it up through my Etsy, or I have them pay me through PayPal, just so there's record of it and have them pay me beforehand. At the cons, I have a system where they pay me up front, then they have to email me like a description of the pet and give me pictures and things. Then I start it. And then just to be safe, I tell them it's like 2 months, until they get it, because I do these like 1 or 2 a day. So I'm kind of slow at them. But it's because I like them to look good. But after, that, then I tell them, okay, I'll ship it to you and I'll give you a tracking number. But I always do take payment beforehand. And always, if just a good rule to go by is if you're going to be giving prices, don't undersell yourself. Like, always kind of go on the more expensive end of things, because you can always lower your price, you can't always go up. So, like, I started doing these at $60, and now I do them at $150. Because, I ramped it as I got more solidified and better at it. So my price went up as my skill went up. So yeah. I actually never close my commissions. I'm probably one of the only artists I know that will always take them. I just make sure that the person knows, okay, it's going to be, 2 to 3 months. And, I've never had somebody say, oh, okay, never mind. Everybody's okay with it. So, I know some artists that have busier schedules, or artists that really don't like doing commissions, will close them or only do 5 to 10 or something like that. And usually that's because they're in higher demand as well. I'm not a big name or anything yet, so I don't have that kind of demand. But yeah, so I don't really have to worry about that yet. It really depends on what your experience is. So, are you saying for a full-time job, or are you saying if you're giving someone an hourly estimate on a freelance project. Pylon, it can be all day. From the minute I wake up to when I go to bed. The only time I usually break is to eat and go to the gym. Otherwise, I'm usually always working on these. The only time I actually get a break is if I say, okay, no commissions today, and I have to work on things for like other cons, or like I've finished them all. I try to finish the chunk that I get from a convention before the next convention, because I know I'll get a bunch from the next one and I don't want to keep getting backed up. But I only have to worry about that with the bigger conventions like New York, Seattle. If I go to any in California, those are big cons, so those can back me up. So I try to finish the chunk that I get at the previous con before I go to the next con. But yeah, I work on them pretty much all day. Then again, my days are kind of interesting now. I don't know. I get up pretty late. I go to bed pretty late. I used to get up at probably 5:30 in the morning when I had a full-time job and go to bed at like 10 p.m. But now I like get up at maybe 1 and go to bed at maybe 3 a.m. So it's changed quite a bit. I was in mobile games for 10 years doing the 5:30 to 10. And now I'm completely switched and it's crazy. Still getting used to it. Are they cooking?
Yeah.
I get up at 1 and don't go to bed until like 4 too. Yeah! See? Yeah, I used to be a morning person because I kind of had to be. But I'm trying to figure out if I like this better, or I'm not as productive as I used to be, but I'm a lot more happy. So it's a weird trade-off. I'm still getting used to it. Faith, it really depends on the size of the portrait, if it's color or not, if you're comfortable with the subject matter or if it's difficult. Like, you have to kind of take into account all the factors, how long you've been doing commissions, like how experienced you are. It really depends. I wouldn't, like, for maybe an 8x10 portrait in pencil, if you're just starting out, maybe like, I don't know, Gabe, what, like $100?
What?
Or like an 8x10 pencil portrait if you're kind of starting out?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe 80 to 100?
Probably gonna take you forever.
Yeah, because it might take you a few hours. Like, nowadays, I'm trying to probably pace myself. God, at what? I try to do these within like 3 to 4 hours total. And I do 150. I eventually would like to raise that price more, but these are only 7x10. So I think if I rose the price, I'd have to do like the size behind it, which is 9x12. But like I at least want $20 an hour, if not more, you know. Why though, Faith? Why does that seem expensive? Because, I mean, you gotta think about how many years did it take you to get that good at what you're doing. They're not technically paying you for the time it takes you now. They're paying you for all the time you've put into your skill to get it to where it is now. Digital commissions are kind of a whole different thing. It depends on what they're going to use it for, too, because you might have to even charge, like, rights if they're using it for, like, a banner or putting it in a book or stuff like that. Like, digital commissions could be a little bit more tricky. But yeah, I don't, like, I know Key does a lot of digital commissions. She does adoptables and things like that, where you can actually, like, purchase an original character from her, that sort of thing. I think that's a Tumblr-ific type thing. I know DeviantArt used to do that a lot too, but it really depends. Like, Key doesn't actually price her stuff, I think, the way she should, too. Like, she does a pay what you want model, which I think isn't a very good idea. Because she could be getting a lot more for what she's doing. And her stuff looks fantastic, so I think she's doing herself a disservice a bit. No one would pay for commissions when I charge less than $10 an hour. Try to give them flat prices. People usually don't operate for commissions with hours in mind. That's kind of just for you to be able to properly price your stuff.
Yeah, because then you could say, well, it took me 30 hours for $10 an hour. That's $300. You can't do that because then unless you say it's gonna take me 5 hours at $10 an hour, then why don't you just tell them it's $50?
Yeah, because people don't like trying to do math.
Yeah.
So if you can just give them a flat rate, be like, yeah, probably about $50, and say it like it's no big deal. Because usually the way you say it will affect how they perceive it. Because if you're like, $50, then it sounds like you're not very confident about it. But if you're like, $150, then they're like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Pylon, do I ever do larger format pet and armor stuff? I haven't yet. I've been asked to, but he didn't like my my estimate, so I didn't end up doing that. I am doing a 9x12 soon, though, which is, this paper behind this one, that big, and I just charged $50 more than the usual for it. But I would do a party of them. For this size, I usually tell people they can get multiple pets, up to 4 pets for $20 each additional pet in this picture, but I never advise going over 4 pets unless they're small animals like rodents or just really small cats or something. Otherwise, it gets too crazy and it's not worth their money, and I want them to get their money's worth. So I'll usually say up to 4, and then I would try to get separate portraits. Or I might, depending on how that one goes, I might offer the 9x12 size now. I'll have to see how it goes, though. Minxie, maybe just try it for fun. I mean, don't psych yourself out, by saying, oh, it's so big, I don't know what to do, Just say, it's just for fun. It's not a big deal. If I fail at it, that's okay. Try again another day. It's not a big deal. Don't think it has to be perfect the first time. It's really good to experiment and to fail. Flat prices don't work either. I tried both. I must not be good enough. It might be your delivery, though, Faith. I mean, how are you telling them? Because really, you gotta you know, tell them with confidence that it's that price, and if they want to know why, have your reasons ready. You know, that's super important. People do like bigger drawings. I've noticed that. Though these are doing pretty well at their size, and I'm happy about that because this is comfortable for me. Lately, in the convention atmosphere, it seems like traditional art is making a comeback because people don't seem to like digital as much anymore. At least that's what we're seeing. People like knowing that your hand touched the paper. They think that digital art looks too generated or fake, or, you know, you could have copied it and stuff like that. Faith, you could just put up an Etsy listing that has your commission prices. Like, Etsy gives you this option to where you can make variations of a sale. So if you just have one commission listing, the options you could have on the side could be like, you know, 5x7, 8x10, 9x12, and then maybe have a different commission listing that's in color, one that's just pencil and one that's in color, and then have the variations that way. My pet and armor one, my variations are in the number of pets. So if you look on the right, there's a drop down to how many pets you want in it, where for you that could be the sizes that you offer. And then just saying things like they are, be very factual. Try not to use too many adjectives that are like that denote a lack of confidence. I mean, it's really good to have a balance of traditional and digital, just to be in the know of both. And it really depends on where your heart's at. You can totally make traditional solely work. Like, fine artists make it work all the time. It really just depends on what your favorite medium is and what your favorite subject matter is, and you can, as long as you figure that out, you can make it work.
Like, Faith had asked, how do you sound confident online?
Yeah.
But I don't think, like if you're not getting commissions, it's not. I think sometimes you just don't get commissions. I always thought that I would always see people getting commissions, like, oh, here's another commission I did. Here's another one. But I don't.
Yeah, it's actually really rare I get commissions online.
Yeah.
I get them mostly from conventions, and really the ones I get online are because I've done a convention at some point and I've given out my information. It's really important that, you know, you are present in a lot of different places. If you are trying to get well known and get your stuff out there, you really have to put in the effort.
I think also part of getting commissions is people wanting your stuff because of what it looks like.
Yeah.
And another part is being well known. So, like I had a friend who was doing commissions, but they weren't actually commissions. They were just like, he was just saying that they were commissions.
Oh, so he looked like he was in high demand?
So it looked like he was constantly busy. And I'm like, where do you keep getting commissions? Like, I don't get commissions. I just say that I'm getting commissions so that it looks like I get commissions, that it looks like I'm in demand.
I'm kind of torn on that because I don't like that dishonesty.
Yeah, there is a dishonesty.
Yeah, that I don't like. I think I wouldn't do that. Honestly, I wouldn't do that. I think that's probably bad karma, too. Like, I feel like if you're good and you put in the effort and stuff, you're gonna get commissions. If you have a good idea, you're gonna get commissions. You know, you either have to have a good idea or a good style, I feel like. It's one or the other. For me, I started off with a good idea, and over time I feel like this is solidified into its own style. So eventually I'll have kind of both. But I think starting off, you either have to be offering something, that has a good style, or that's a good idea. Sorry, Minxie, I kind of went over you. So, when you say make the prints, do you mean like the actual prints, like you do the digital art and then you want it printed for you so you can sell online and at cons? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Because you can go to like print shops, like here in the States we have like Office Max and Office Depot, and we can just drive 5 minutes and go get prints there. There are places online you can get your prints made, like Cat Print does prints. They have a lot of cool options too. Like I've gotten gold foil on some of my stuff. They do a lot of things that other print shops don't do yet. Yeah, Faith, do it. Why not? It's really important to figure out what mediums work for you and what you really enjoy. Pylon, yeah, that's true, but it's also good to be versed in traditional, just in case, like, let's say you're in a meeting and you don't have any, computer stuff around. You have to be decent at traditional to get your, concepts across there too. Like, I would say just always borderline on both if you're not already really good at something. It's good to just have that versatility. I've also gotten my book made and my banners made at this Pixart Printing, right, Gabe?
Yep.
Pixart Printing. They have good quality and good prices. Yeah, I'm telling you, Faith, traditional is like trending right now. Like traditional stuff, for some reason, people are really digging it again. And it's great because I don't know, I feel like traditional is almost superior in a lot of ways. I feel like there's only so far you can go with digital, honestly. I mean, there's a lot of people who have different styles with digital, but I feel like it'll look like one of 5 ways. Where traditional, it's almost, I don't know, like infinite with the different things you can do. Like the fact that I took markers, colored pencils, and pastel pencils, I haven't seen anybody do that. Like personally, I haven't seen anybody do that. I'm sure someone has, but I haven't seen it. And in this way, like no one will do what you do in the way that you do. So even if somebody ever does an idea you had, don't get discouraged and not do it because they did it. Do it still because it's the way you do it. And they can't do it that way. I feel like I just talked everyone's ear off. Jesus. That's just slightly terrible. awesome. I hope it helps. I kind of paraphrased a whole speech Neil Gaiman did once about, like, how you tell a story as opposed to how other people tell stories. Like, no one's gonna have your background. No one's gonna know things the way you perceive them or you know them. So you might as well just do what you wanted to do anyway because, you know, it's the way you'd do it. And you're special and unique, blah, 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 blah. All that junk. You done, Gabe?
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Everyone say good job to Gabe. He finished his comic.
Good job to Gabe. You finished this comic.
Good job. Yeah, no one will do what you do the way that you do.
Everyone has their own fingerprint,
Yeah,
except for twins.
don't they? I thought they did too. Gabe, they're all congratulating you.
Thank you. You're wonderful.
Don't mock our German viewers.
Huh?
Don't mock our German viewers.
No.
Yes, there is food cooking in Bonhouse. It's true.
Smell vision.
I think Faith can hear the sizzling.
That hurts my back.
Pylon has a question for you, Gabe.
Travis. No, I am not allowed to talk about it right now. Though they will be announcing it sometime this month.
This month?
I think so.
I thought it was like next month or something.
No, that's why I have to finish these pages.
Oh. Faith, totally. As long as you're not copying them, you know, and it's you enough, like you make it you. You know, you don't straight up lift their idea. But inspired by, yes. And I mean, if somebody asks where you got the idea, make sure to give credit where it's due. You know, it's the courteous thing to do. Yeah, inspiration is different than copying, but you have to make sure inspiration is actually what it is. A good book that explains this well is this book. This is a really good book. It's good for when you get discouraged, and it's good for explaining like inspiration versus straight up stealing. And everything obviously is very concise and straight to the point, which I really liked, which makes it a quick read. It's also broken up into nice visual hierarchy, so you don't get giant gobs of text and get discouraged reading. Because I'm not a big fan of reading, but so like stuff like this helps. Like this is perfect. So Faith, if you look here, good theft, which means like inspiration versus just straight up stealing. Honoring versus degrading, studying versus skimming, stealing from many. This is important too, that you're not just taking solely from one artist all the time, that you're kind of creating an amalgam of a bunch of styles. Styles and ideas. And that way you are making it your own because only you would choose to take it from this place, and this place. And then interpret it in such a way like your filter is so your own that it's really hard for anybody to copy that or for you to copy someone else's. Like you'd have to be a total jerk to like steal someone's stuff to a T and copy them. Totally. Crediting versus plagiarizing. This is why I was talking about give credit where it's due. I'm inspired by this person, this person, this person. This thing was really taken from this, but then I put this spin on it, as opposed to just, yeah, I did all of this, and I thought of it from my brain, and blah, blah, blah. Same thing. So this book is like infinitely good. It's great too for when, like I said, you get discouraged. It keeps you humble too, and it's cheap. It was on Amazon, I think, for like, I don't know, $10 or something. Yeah, Rifter, you're missing a lot. Oh no. Oh no, Rifter. Maybe update your flash. Oh. Pylon, yes. What? Did you break something?
No.
Sounded like you broke something.
No, it's just hard to get them on.
Gabe, are you gonna stream later?
I don't know.
Or do you want to do a dual stream right now?
Sure.
Uh, do you have your camera hooked up?
No. Not right now, though.
Oh, not right now, right now?
Maybe I don't.
Gabe!
I'm just trying to, like, jigger my. Filling up my watercolor.
Somebody might want to see that.
Yeah,
Do you guys want to see how Gabe does his watercolors?
it's already too late.
Are you sure?
Too late.
I actually don't use pencil. It's mainly marker, jelly roll, colored pencil, and pastel pencil. The initial drawing I do is actually just with the brown pencil, so it's still one of my colored pencils. Now Gabe's getting bashful. Apparently he is already done doing his palette. Can they see your palette, and can you explain your palette then? How about that?
What? I don't know what that. I don't know.
No. Turn on your camera.
Huh?
Put on your camera. Let's do this right. Because then we can...
Oh, hold on, I have to stretch.
Gabe's gonna tell you about watercolors in a minute. If he can stop being a bum.
If this works.
It will work.
We're having some technical difficulties.
No, I've fixed it so it's fine. It's just you have to actually jack in.
Jacket.
And then once you do that, I can translate it over.
Translate it over. And
I'm in.
You're in? It's pointed at your butt right
It's
now.
pointed at my butt.
Okay. There you go.
you'll have to guide me here.
Let's see. Whoa. Okay. It's a little bit too weird. You're gonna want to turn it 90, probably.
Sean's using his ghetto voice right now.
Sean has a ghetto voice?
Yeah, he talks like this.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's a ghetto broke mofo.
Tim's gas.
That's why I talk. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to slap a girl.
Yeah.
All biscuits.
What all can you see right now?
I can see your palette.
Just the palette?
What do you mean just the palette?
I might have to. Oh no. I might have
I mean, can't you see it on your stream up there?
to. It's paused.
It's paused?
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Huh? I don't know. I was thinking this is really great. Because now I don't have
Nice save, Gabe.
to.
So, Faith, you could be doing this with, was it Gypsy? Like, you guys could do, like, a dual stream type of thing? I'm not sure how you do that over the internet, but I'm sure you could figure it out.
Mm-hmm. What does it look like on OBS? Or... Oh, it's already up to there.
Yeah, what?
Okay. Well, 'cause I moved it up a bit. Why not?
Gabe was about to swear.
What?
So he saved it. We're trying to get better at not swearing on our streams, just because, like, when we do CG Cookie streams, if we do more, we obviously don't want to swear on Tim's stream. So Trying to get better. Usually we swear like sailors, so. Gabe especially. He's got a potty mouth.
Higher and higher and higher.
Oh wow, that's not stupid looking at all.
What?
Like, looking at it from here.
Pikachu! I choose you! Wow!
You got some dirty water there, buddy.
Pikachu, I choose you.
Faith, what do you mean? Like camera? Or do you mean just in general? Or what do you mean? I'm not going fast enough on this right now. Does Tim swear? Yes, Tim swears.
Oh,
Tim does swear. He's just gotten really good at having like a stream persona and a non-stream persona. They're pretty close, but stream Tim is very, I don't want to say polite. He's just very robotic.
yeah. Oh man, like he turns on.
Yeah, he can turn it on and off like crazy. Hey everybody, blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah.
Like there was that video where they compiled. I think it was last year's video. Maybe.
Yeah,
The
Joe
year before.
compiled all the. Hey everybody, hey everybody, hey everybody.
All right, everybody. All right, everybody. All right, everybody.
Bye everyone.
Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Chicken sounds from Gabe. Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna show you guys.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay.
Faith want to know, where is the camera placed and how do you connect it? I wish I could show you the camera, but I need the camera to show you the camera. So, oh, I could take a picture of it and then show the picture.
Yeah, just post it on Instagram.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I could just show it on the phone. Here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully you can see this, Faith. I'll get Pooey out of here. So, okay, real quick. So, maybe you can see this. Maybe it's too bright. But the camera is here, right over my drawing. The hardest part is to get the lighting so your hand shadow isn't in it. So I put, since I'm right-handed, I put my lamp on the left, so it kind of drowns out the shadow if there ever is one. But yeah, I don't know if you can see that. It's a. Let me see if I can get you the actual. Hold on. I'll get you the name of the camera. It is a Ziggy HD Pivo HD Plus something something. If you just Google all that junk, you should get it. It should be like $100 for the camera. He can be like that at the con, yeah.
What?
Tim swearing.
Oh yeah.
Swears aren't a big deal. The base is actually separate. The base itself, it comes apart because this raises it and it's heavy, so it's got a lot of weight on it. So the base was 20, the camera itself is about 100. You can get them both on Amazon, pretty sure.
It's nice having this
No,
grid.
he doesn't swear on the stream. He makes sure of it. It's not professional. We try not to, too. But... What, Gabe? Sorry.
So, having this grid thing, this cutting board,
You like it or you don't?
it's nice because now you can see. I can like.
How big they are and stuff?
Well, no. Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a square. Yeah, each one of these squares is 1 inch. It's a square inch.
Yeah.
Each inch. It's a square inch. But it's nice because then I can like it's sort of almost.
Oh my god, this
Even.
resolution sucks. For mine, at least.
But what I was gonna say is, these are all my watercolors. Some of them are Ashley's.
They are?
This one is Ashley's. This is a Caroline green. She's got a
You took my watercolors?
permanent magenta. Well, we're keeping them together so that we don't lose them.
Are we?
Well, you gave them back to me.
I didn't know that.
This Windsor Violet is hers.
I didn't know I had watercolors.
Yeah, these are the colors that you picked.
Oh, here, I can get you actually a link to the base.
But anyways,
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna let Gabe talk, I guess.
these little ones are like this one's $7 at Hobby Lobby. But with the coupon, it's like 40% off, so it's like $4 or something.
Let me know if you can't hear Gabe.
I don't know. Whoa, my God! All right, so this is the weird thing. I forgot about this. This is a weird thing. All right, so this Alizarin Crimson was $7.
I'm sorry, try that again.
Alizarin Crimson. And I wonder if this is even like. And the thing about watercolors is that they're all under a certain series. So like, this crimson is series 1. This yellow ochre is series 1. This olive green is series.
Gabe, what does series matter? What
This
are
is
series
series
is
1A,
this?
but it's still. Usually anything above. Usually, series 1 is less expensive, I think. And the more you step up, so like this permanent magenta is series 3, and I think that one's like more expensive. And the reason that is because they're harder to make.
Why?
Because it's just they have to make them themselves. Like they have to go in there. Whereas like a just a plain ultramarine. Oh, even this one's more expensive. I don't know. Oh, this one's a 4. That's crazy. Anyways, when you go to the art store, you'll see like some of them are more expensive than others. And I don't know why, but that's weird. But anyways, so all these, some of these I've had for like 4 or 5 years. Like this one I know I've had forever. This one I've had for probably 6 years. But goes to show, like you don't really like this thing might be less than $10, but it'll probably last me like 2-3 years. Whereas there are some that I use like all the time, like burnt sienna is like one of the most popular ones that everybody uses because it's like it's a good warm brown red thing color.
Red.
And it's one of the best ones to use like if you want to get some good shading on stuff. It's the most natural color that there is out there that you can find.
Gabe, I'm redoing your camera.
What?
So it's got bigger resolution. So if you could move your stuff more to the left.
I already took down everything.
Okay. Well, whatever you put up again.
So see, now I know where my thing is.
Do you see though? It's way better quality.
If you zoomed in.
No, you were at like 640, so I put you up to 1280.
Oh, I didn't.
So you're not pixelated anymore.
Oh.
So get on with your bad self.
That was it.
Well, start painting stuff.
Well, now I'm just goofing. I saw a demo for.
Ooh, Gabe's good at drawing stuff on the fly. Request something.
Oh, okay.
How about that? What do you guys want?
I'm gonna take your request, but
Nope, you're gonna do it. This is my stream.
I'm not drawing any horses
Oh yeah, no horses. Not now.
unless you want to die.
He likes robots and robots. Robots.
Robots.
Sci-fi. You like sci-fi? I guess. Like whatever. Oh man, we got 9 people in here, but nobody's saying stuff. Yo! If you knew, shout out!
Roll call.
Yeah, roll call. If you knew, introduce yourself. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. It was Costco, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Sean's getting all worked up. I was a boy. Okay, so I'm gonna call this out. I was dumb and did the fur here, which I'll detail later, but didn't do it up here. So, with the pastel pencil in a little bit, I'll have to remedy that. Consistency. Very important. Pay attention to what you're doing. Do I use a mic? No. So really interesting thing I found out when I was like, okay, you might remember when I didn't have audio, and I'm like, okay, people want audio, so I'm going to have to figure out audio. So when I was figuring out audio, I tried a whole bunch of different things, like using a mic on my headphones and stuff, and like trying a whole bunch of things, but what ended up working is since I have a Mac, Macs have amazing microphones. So right now, I'm not only using the Mac's built-in mic, but I had to go through a whole bunch of hubbub with configuring sound options to have a multi-output device, which essentially is making it so you can hear your speakers through your mic, so I can play music and have the mic pick up the music as well as my voice. Otherwise, innately, the mic will tone out the what's playing on the speakers. I don't know why, but I mean, it makes sense that they would do that so you could hear people, you know, if you were on a FaceTime call or something. But since I wanted music and voice on my stream, I've got that. And what's even crazier is the Mac mic is picking up Gabe, and he's like 10 or 15 feet away. That's why I'm always surprised when you guys can hear him or even hear everybody upstairs, because they're really far away. So it's crazy. Oh, Pylon, that's great. He's cute. We should name him. Gabe, they suggested a robot jester or a Superman robot. Did you see that?
I don't like any of those ideas.
Keep giving us ideas, you guys. Gabe wants a good idea. Come on.
Also, it's not April Fool's anymore, so
What does that mean?
no jesters.
Well, he said a jester because he just did a jester, remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I'll do
Just make sure to look up a multi-output device when you're setting up your mic for your Twitch streams, if you do want music in the background. Rifter said a robot. Pylon said a robot horse, because you said no horses.
Jerk.
He's being difficult.
Robot horse ain't that bad.
You gonna do it?
Maybe.
Just make it look like the Vampire Hunter D horses. How about a robot dog wearing armor? Oh my god, funny story. Rifter, can you hear me right now? I want to make sure you can hear this story. This is great. Pylon said robot donkey, robot unicorn. Faith said iron giant. You could do some fan art if you want.
I don't do fan art.
Oh, he said Ashley is a robot.
Oh.
He technically did that last night. You can look on his Instagram, he did that. Okay, so funny story. So the fact that I do these, pets in armor, Gabe saw how successful those were when I started doing them, so he started copying me and doing pets in a mech. Your pet in a mech. And he didn't get as many, and I eventually got mad at him and told him to stop doing it. Because we were technically sitting together or near each other, and it would end up kind of, he'd take sales from me. So, I had him stop doing that. But he does commissions too. His are just, I don't know, a lot more random, I guess.
Not as good.
That's not true. I just have a good idea. That's all. I'm capitalizing on a good idea. But yours, you know, you do whatever people want. So, you're really good at that. Gabe hasn't read the book. Gabe's Instagram is How to Steal Like an Artist, that book.
Oh.
Yeah, Gabe didn't do good stealing. Not only that, but he stole from his girlfriend, which is always a no-no. You don't do that. You're gonna be in the doghouse for days. Oh my gosh. I love doing these streams with you guys and doing this, but at the same time, I get like nothing done. I mean, I'm not going to trade it or anything, but damn. Like, this is difficult. I understand now. You're getting asked about your tiny little book. Rifter's asking about your book. Oh. Gabe's also very finicky, so if you said a robot horse or something, yeah. It's up to him.
How do I draw in those little books? Very carefully. It's really not that hard. I mean,
I gave him the idea to draw in those little books a long time ago when we found them at Hobby Lobby, and he's like, no, I've got enough sketchbooks, I've got enough small sketchbooks, I don't need to do that. And then somebody he really admires on Instagram started doing it, and he's like, oh, maybe I should try it. And I'm just sitting here toe tapping, like, okay, like, whatever.
you know what's funny?
Girlfriend. Yes, we are dating. Girlfriend. Robot mech dog house or night dog dog house.
What?
I don't know. Pylon, elaborate.
Maybe don't elaborate. Maybe I will just draw.
How about a
Goddamn
robot
horse.
bird? A
bird.
robo-bird.
No, now I'm drawing a horse.
No, ew.
Yeah, I'm drawing a horse now.
Alright, you guys drove him to do it. He's doing a horse.
Drawing a robot horse.
Robo-horse.
Roshi.
If you guys also want to make Gabe happy, call him Gabbo.
Oh no, I don't care.
He's lying.
I don't really.
How many times have you told me to put Gabbo on stuff?
Yeah, that's on stuff.
Well, he likes it.
In the company of people, I don't care.
Professionally, he's known as Gabbo.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sleeping in the doghouse.
No, I see.
If I kicked Gabe out, he'd be sleeping upstairs on a couch. Yeah, he totally copied me. He's got no regrets either.
No, because you said it was okay,
I had first, and then it got
Yeah.
stupid.
and then you told me to stop, so I stopped.
It's true.
I was very complacent.
That's not the word.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
You weren't complacent, you were compliant. He'll say things and then walk away. He totally just did that. Oh, is there a really bad delay? Like, how bad is it? Agreeable. Yeah, see, he says wrong words sometimes, and I tell him what he meant, and he didn't know. I don't know. What is this playlist? This is not my 10 seconds, jeez. Sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's go back. Bye Wobbles. Yeah, I hope that helped. I didn't realize how much I gave, but it was a lot. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. I'll probably be streaming this week, so you know where to find me. Oh my god, what is up with this thing? Come on. Internet. Gabe would say bye, but he went upstairs randomly. Typing now. Typing now. Enter. I'll let him know, Rifter. Thank you. It's sweet. He draws me. What happened, Gabe?
Huh?
What are they talking about?
They were asking if I ever got corporal punishment as a kid.
Oh, random.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I'm Mexican. Of course I did.
Mm.
But there was a time when my mom tried to hit me with a broom, and I wrestled it away from her, and then I broke it in half
Are you serious?
over my knee, and like I gave it back to her, and then I like took $10 out of my wallet, and I gave it to her. Or, like,
Is this
I
real?
yeah, I put it, like I put it on the counter, and then I just walked away, and like she didn't talk to me for like 2-3 weeks or a month or something.
Yo, how old were you?
I was like 16, 17.
Damn. That's great. That is such a, like, you in a nutshell.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Rifter said, Gabbo, Ashley looks good. Of course you aren't here to get the compliment, so oh well. Because I told him you went upstairs.
Oh. Come on, update. Trying to see where this.
Pylon said, that's badass.
That's bad.
A badass. Okay, maybe. Let's see. As much as I love this music, I do get very tired of it.
You're what?
I get tired of it. But there's not really anything else I can play because of that copyright junk.
Yeah.
So like if I ever want to put this on YouTube and still have all my like advice I gave,
Didn't you find a bunch of like
it's junk techno.
No, I know, but there's gotta be like other stuff, no?
Like what?
I don't know, what other kind
Like what kind of genre would you like?
I don't know.
See, it's easier to search like that.
Let's just say jazz, but we don't jazz.
Faith. Blah blah blah.
What?
Now she asked me to test something and then yeah. That's a horse, huh?
Getting there.
Are you even looking at a picture
No,
of a
I'm
horse?
going off of my brain.
Oh, cute couples. Thanks, Faye. Technically, no. I mean, we're the only couple in Von House right now. There used to be another one, and then they moved out probably last fall. But it's just us. Which is okay, though, because we're the oldest. So we can handle it. I think a younger couple would be harder to live in a house with that many other people. Oh, I love old folk music. It's just I've listened to this exact playlist probably too many times. Let me see if he's got something else here. I'll just use the same guy, just on a different album of his. Is there any guest here? Do we have a guest?
No.
It didn't sound like he.
Maybe just some dramatic music or something.
Dramatic like how? I mean, this is dramatic. It's more weird because sometimes they'll throw in guitars.
Into this genre?
Oh, Key and Tim probably wouldn't happen like that.
Oh yeah, no.
No, maybe in the beginning, but not anymore. They know each other too well. They're more sibling-esque now. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I'll just. No, because you say I ship them, meaning you worship it. Like, it's just like slangy. It'd be like apostrophe ship. Because I think before it became ship, people were saying, I worship that. It's okay, Faith. You could do fanfics if you want. I'm actually glad there's no other couples, honestly, just because, I mean, I think Gabe and I are a total exception, luckily. Usually if you've got couples in this sort of atmosphere, like depending on their personalities, it could really explode. Gabe and I are low key enough and easygoing enough to where, and we're independent enough to, where we wouldn't have that sort of problem. Because we still act like single people. We're just, I'm sure maybe you guys didn't even know we were dating. So it's like, yeah, it's technically ship is short for worship. Don't look into it too far, Faith. You're fine. You're still good. It's not like you're going against anything. Like, it's not like false idols type of stuff. Don't worry about that. When Gabe wouldn't go to the store with me? Oh no, when did that happen? A lot of us kind of pal around with each other though when they go out. So like, Tim will be like, anybody want to go to the grocery store? And then, if anybody wants to get outside, because we don't really go outside, then maybe, Sean or Key would go with or something. Gabe and I have been together for probably almost 2 years this November. But we've known each other for over 10 years. So that's kind of fun. It's kind of a fairy tale thing. I like to think about it like. It's a very, very long story. I actually had to tell it to a friend yesterday and it took a long time, so I won't go into it, but it is very fairy tale-esque.
Tell All biopic will be out next year.
Nice. Someday. I would ship Sean with Tim, Pylon says. It's funny because people said that about Joe too, Joe and Tim, when Joe was on the streams.
Mhm.
But Sean and Tim would be a much better couple, I think. Sometimes they do fight like they're in a relationship. It's really cute. They're so similar that they kind of butt heads. So we joke sometimes that they're married. It's fun. Apparently Tim has said Sean is the most adorable human being I know. I could see Tim saying that. He has said that before. Tim used to call Sean his little nugget. Whatever that means. We actually almost made a book where all of us illustrated a part of it. We got pretty far on it, but then the other roommates moved out and it kind of fell apart. So that didn't happen. Maybe someday. Gabe, are you drawing?
On the screen, isn't it?
Yeah, but I've got my chat blown up because I can't see. I'm blind. We'll give you a shout out, Pylon. How about that? Royalties are asking a lot, bro. This music is crazy right now. Joe and Tim seem to have a rival going on. At least sometimes I feel like that. Yeah.
Rivalry?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to call rivalry.
I don't think it was a rivalry. I think it was just that Joe was modding and Tim was drawing. But yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one to comment on.
The gentleman doesn't tell.
Yeah, I don't know how to address that because Joe doesn't draw much. That.
That's what that's what I was gonna comment on.
Yes, Gabbo is a lefty. It's true.
It's not much of a rivalry when your rival doesn't actually participate in.
Yeah, that's more the thing. I mean, rivalries. God, that's a terrible word. Rivalries require a certain, I don't know, rival nature.
I mean, imagine if Gary didn't train Pokemon, and he was still like, "You're my rival, Ash."
And Ash is like, no.
What? Dude, you're just a jerk. What?
Like, no?
You just throw Pokeballs in my face. That's not being a rival.
That's just being graphic.
Yeah. Did I said Pokeballs, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
What?
Sorry.
Why? What'd you think you said?
Well, what do you think I said?
I don't know what you thought. I thought you thought.
I
thought you said.
I thought I forgot to say Poke in front of balls.
No, you said Pokeballs.
Okay.
You're safe. I think I would have lost it otherwise. Gabe, are you gonna watercolor that horse or what?
Do you see him? He's saying snort,
Yeah.
so he's like, you know.
Oh, apparently Pylon was gonna say what you said. That's funny. Yeah. Okay. So Faith gets it.
It's what?
Yeah. There ended up being some tension. She said she could see it. So.
Oh.
That's funny that the stream people could see it. It was pretty palpable, man. And living here during that time was a little rough. So. Anyway, there was that. He's a good guy. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's just, let's say there was a conflict of interest. In the end. We are very perceptive. I've noticed that. Nothing gets past you guys. Except that Gabe and I were dating. It's okay. I'll give you that. You get one. What?
You don't know what I'm writing.
Don't rate anything inappropriate like usual. That's what your stream's for. Oh, passive aggressive. Yeah. True. Oh, you could tell that Tim was. That's interesting. Faith could tell that Tim was passive aggressive towards him. Yeah, and this is a good reason why you shouldn't work with your friends. And I can tell you from personal experience too, that's a good rule. Like, people always say don't work with your friends. And that's true. Because there's just too much that can get in the way of your friendship and really sabotage it. And it's just not worth it in the end. So don't sacrifice your friendship for your job, or vice versa. Depending on the friendship and or job. Really? Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I mean, I mean, regardless, we're all a tight-knit group anyway, now. What's a diamond dog?
David Bowie.
What?
David Bowie.
Oh, David Bowie's diamond dogs? But did he ever have, like, a visual to that? could see that pylon. I could see that. And Metal Gear Solid 5.
Whoa.
Oh! I suppose you watch My Little Pony because you're kids. Tim was getting super annoyed and wasn't sure why, but I fixed news. He also is happy he doesn't have a moderator now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Joe's a goofball. He had a lot of hang-ups, but he had a good heart. I didn't get to know him too well, but from what I knew, he was very nice. Even though I lived with him, we rarely saw him. He was always in his room. I mean, the real tragedy is we don't see his art anymore. On his Twitch, he just does Minecraft, I guess. So, whatever. Each their own. Oh, Gabe, apparently it's hard to see your drawings.
Why?
It's probably because they're so tiny. Can you maybe, like, bring your camera down into the one you're working on? And then focus? Press the focus button once you've got it there. Ah, Rifter. Rifter, are you a brony? Hmm? You can tell us. It's okay. No shame. With all the people I see at cons, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, and the fact your colors are light. Oh, you know what? I can fix that probably. Here. Give me a sec. And it was like scares. Oof. Damn it. There. Let me know if that is better. What is eat phlegm dog for morp dat? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you crazy. Yeah, he'll need this mic.
That's why the robot next to him was like, what?
Okay, here's a good thing. So, Faith, since you brought that up, this is a teachable moment. If you have any excuse not to be posting your art, such as Joe's of, I can't post anything because I'm working on something that can't be told, look at Gabe here. He just got done working on a comic that he can't talk about, sure, so he can't post that, but he's doing extra art that he can post. So do that, because you still have to post things, or else you're going to be forgotten about. So especially if you have followers, you have to keep up with them. You have to keep that momentum rolling. So even if you're, working on projects that can't be shown or talked about, that's fine. But just make sure you set aside time to actually make things you can post so that you don't fall off. So
That's
that's a
Ashley.
what? That's a you know.
But I'm not as fast as Gabe is. What
I'm
do
not
I
as
do
fast
then?
as Gabe is. What do I do? Post your progress. You know, on whatever you're doing. Do sketches.
People love seeing progress?
People love seeing progress. They think it's exciting.
Tim gets more likes on progress pics than finished pics?
He does.
What?
Yeah. I'll admit the My Little Pony show is pretty good.
But Ashley, when do I have time to play video games?
You have to schedule it in. Or maybe you don't deserve to play video games because you didn't work hard enough to be able to play hard.
Oh, snap.
Like, there are really never any excuses for anything. Like, no good excuses ever.
You know what it is?
No, Pylon, don't feel that way. What is it, Gabe?
If you didn't draw something to post, then you didn't draw something to post. And I
Oh.
know that sounds very,
Yeah, what? That's redundant.
yeah.
Like, what?
Like, if you didn't draw something, you didn't draw something. You didn't
Yeah.
do the work.
Yeah, so think about all your followers and stuff. If you didn't draw anything to post, it looks like you didn't draw anything. It looks like you're not an artist. So sure, you could be saying, oh, I'm working on super secret projects. Cool. But eventually, we would like to see them, A, and it's been since what? Last August? Something like that, and I haven't seen anything? So, like, there's got to be a time where it's like, okay, that project's over, I can show things now. And then you'd see what they were working on, but I've never seen anything like that from him. You know? But make sure you're doing extra work for posting. Hopefully good tough faith. You gotta be tough or else you're not gonna make it. You can't just be like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. Or, you know, I won't post tonight. It's like, you kind of have to. And I'll admit, I'm being bad by not posting on the weekends because I feel like I don't get as many likes on the weekends. But I should really be posting on the weekends. Honestly, the more you post, the better. Finished pics, work in progress pics, any pics. Post. When in doubt, post. Because I got the most followers when I was doing daily stories on my Instagram. And people loved them. And they were great. And I really wish I could do them again, and I should be able to, but I'm kind of being a putz, admittedly. It's because I'm being bad at managing my own time. I'm not going to say I don't have time, because that's not true. I have time, I'm just poorly managing it. And I mean, you know, if I wanted to do those things really bad, then I'd do those things. Apparently I don't want to do them bad enough, so that's on me. But yeah, so like, the more you post though, the more frequent and consistent you can be, the better. I mean, even if you post a bad pic, that's okay. If anything, it's a great way to show over time, like, your progress. And, like, years down the road, you can be like, oh my god, look how far I've come. You know? And a lot of the time, and this is going to sound really weird, but, and maybe a little bad, but it's true that how you think of your art is not how other people usually see it. So, like, if you think a drawing's really bad, like, sometimes I've posted a drawing, I think it's horrible, but it becomes one of my most popular drawings. I'm like, how? How does that even... Why? But it does. People like things that you don't like, so just post everything. And use appropriate hashtags. That's important too. I know someone who doesn't use hashtags appropriately, and their work is amazing, and they're just getting overshadowed and overlooked because they're not using hashtags right. Use hashtags that, you know, work with what you're doing. So like this picture, I would hashtag it Traditional, I'd probably put marker, pencil, dog, dogs, pets, portrait, pet portrait. Like, make sure your tags make sense to your piece. And try not to make your own tag unless you're doing a series. So these do have their own tag. So that if I'm showing someone via a link an example of all these, they'll be collected under a very specific tag I've made for that. Don't just make up tags though willy-nilly. You know, that's not going to help. So make sure they're topical and for good reason. Oh, Gabe, are you smearing?
Yep.
It's funny when I look at the stream and my hands are talking.
Mhm.
And I'm just covering up my art. Just make sure they pertain. I mean, too many, like, I used to think too many was bad, but I'm starting to think it's okay. I mean, I think people are finally starting to get used to them instead of being annoyed by them. I had a guy at work one day, a couple years back, who came up to me during the workday and said, I hate how many hashtags you use online. And I'm friends with him on Facebook, and he's like, "Why using Facebook Facebook hashtags?" I'm like, "Well, I mean, when it's art and it's public, people need to find it. I'm sorry it annoys you, but like back in the day, you know, like a few years ago, when people still weren't used to them on Facebook and stuff, like it really annoyed some people to the point where they felt the need to come tell me." But I mean, don't budge. If they don't want to see it, maybe they're not the one that needs to see it, you know, and they can just take a hike. Tell them, you know, I gotta do it. It's my job. You know, it's part of me marketing myself. I'm sorry, but, you know, maybe you should unfollow me. I don't know. Some stuff is tough love, man. I mean, he was just a coworker, too, so, I mean, I think he unfollowed my posts, but he didn't, like, unfriend me. Which sometimes you just gotta do. If things online make you mad, just get rid of them. I don't know. I don't think too many hashtags looks desperate anymore. I don't know. Gabe, do you feel that way when you see too many?
No.
I think it's desperate when they're using wrong hashtags. So if somebody is tagging this with like, I don't know, just something that they know is popular, but it has nothing to do with this, just to get, get it seen.
You know what's desperate?
That's desperate.
Insta follow. Follow for follow. Follow me. Follow
Yeah.
me back club.
Yeah, any of those follow hashtags, that's desperate. Like, when you see that, then it's really bad. But if you're using hashtags that make sense, and you have a ton of them, and they all make sense, that makes sense to me. That doesn't look desperate. That looks like you're smart, and you're trying to get it seen. But yeah, once you start using, you know, Insta follow, or crap like that, or if you're using really vague ones, or I don't know.
Because then I think you're getting the wrong crowd.
Yeah, then you'll get the wrong crowd, or you'll get some weird things. I don't know.
Porny.
Yeah, you don't want
bots.
porn accounts to follow you.
Spam bots.
And spam. Oh god, I hate spam bots.
I had a.
That's good, Faith. No, that makes sense.
I had a French.
Sometimes that works unless you forward the post to like Facebook and stuff. And then you just can't avoid it. And especially like here's another pro tip. Don't forward your stuff from Instagram to Twitter directly. Like if you're gonna do that, actually go onto Twitter, you know, write a new thing, because you're gonna have to. You don't want your hashtags to get cut off. You don't want your message to get cut off. You need to have an actual like preview, because if you just forward to Twitter from other social apps, it's not always going to have a preview. It's just going to say instagram.com/blah blah blah, and there's no picture. Your tweets will do so much better if there's a preview, if you have a visual. Like, keep them short, concise, to the point, interesting, and have a preview. Sorry, Gabe, what?
There was a Frenchie, somebody with a Frenchie.
Yeah,
Or it's like Billy the Frenchie.
yeah.
And they commented on one of my recent things that said, let's plan a play date. And I was like,
Yeah, I don't like bots. Bots suck.
no, it's a real thing.
Right, but did they write that?
Yeah, hold on.
Like, that had to be generated or something. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
I don't know. It's Bruno the Blue Frenchie. I mean, it's a real account.
Okay. But,
He's got 23K followers.
I mean, it's a Frenchie. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
pets will always have, like, in the thousands.
But they said, oh, they changed it.
What's it say?
Weird. They changed it to Woof Woof.
Weird.
It had said, let's plan a play date.
Creepy.
Oh, wait. No, here we go. Let's have a play date.
I mean, what's the purpose of saying that?
I don't know. I'm gonna say, wish I could.
No, say, okay, let's set it up. See what happens. I have labored too much over this and deliberated too much. So let's. Next step is pastel pencils. Sorry, guys, I keep getting like carried away.
Okay, but the owner of this Frenchie is a very attractive male.
Oh, that's probably why. Double whammy.
Huh?
Attractive guy and dog.
Yeah,
Usually that's why we've got some.
but I don't know. I don't really have a lot of pictures of myself on there, so.
Which thing, Faith? What didn't you know was bad? Sorry, I just looked up now, so I don't know what you're referring to. Ashley, come on. Oh, Gabe, we got our other invoice for
Yeah, so.
England. I didn't read it yet, but I was excited.
That's it, right? That's the last
Yeah,
one.
that's the last one. Okay. So I'm going to see if this shirt is this. Hell yeah. Oh, problem with living at Von House. If one person starts cooking, usually then everyone starts cooking after the next.
If they get hungry.
Because they get hungry from the last person cooking because of the smell. So right now, someone's cooking, and it's because someone else cooked right before, so now I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
So we all end up eating around the same 2-hour slot. Okay. So I got really lucky recently. I used to love this pencil sharpener a long time ago. And usually, if you want to sharpen a pastel pencil, you have to use an actual razor blade. And I seem to have misplaced my razor blade. A little bit unsettling, but it's somewhere. But regardless, I decided to try it in here, just on a whim. And usually, if you put this in any other pencil sharpener, it will break. And I mean break. But lately, I've been getting fantastic results. So I really trust Stadler. They're usually amazing in everything. So This has gotten good. From the smell from the fun house is making me hungry. That mean you're going, Faith? Is this goodbye? Steak and marshmallows. Solid choice. Bravo. Had I the option, I would. Here's me fixing my earlier mistake of not putting in enough buffer area for the fur here. So since it's a pastel pencil, I can go over the marker to do the fur. So that's a very nice bonus to that. Just gotta make sure I'm fully done with the marker because there's no going back. It's okay, Faith. Take your time. We'll probably be done in a little bit, seeing as Gabe is on his phone now.
I was replying to a client.
Good for you. I can't tell you how happy I am about this pencil sharpener. Like my whole month is made. Entire month. Because of this pencil sharpener. What?
Just Lucille, Bluth. There was an episode where she kept winking.
Yeah.
Like, Mom, what are you doing? Is there something in your eye? And she just closed her really like weird. Like,
Yeah. That gif?
yeah.
Yeah. And?
I pulled it up. I was trying to do a winky gif and it came out.
Mm-hmm. It's a Stadler. And it's got two options. Graphite and color. Graphite. I use this one for these. It's really nice. What's wrong, Gabe? You just spill all your stuff?
No. It's burping.
Yeah, you guys make some good pencil sharpeners, man. Thanks, Pylon. I'm almost done. Sort of. Maybe. Maybe half an hour. That's another thing. It's really good to get in the habit of keeping track of how long things take you. Because then when people ask, you'll have a really good idea of how long something takes. So maybe, when you're with yourself and you start a new piece, take note of how long that takes. And the next time you do it, think about that and try to make it around that time again. And if it's consistent, then you can give good estimates for hourlies and stuff, and then eventually you'll know how much to charge, things like that. Are you asking Gabe, Violet? I think he's asking you if you ever use a brush pen.
Oh yeah. All the time.
Because he's talking about Kim Jong-gi.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Faith. Very good.
Actually,
I use a brush pen too sometimes, but not as much as Gabe, that's for sure.
I mean, I don't use it that often.
You use it way more than me.
That's true. Yeah, I got one right here.
Gabe and Tyler are kind of the ink users in the house. Tyler's ink work is off the chain. Like, it's insane. Yeah. You guys gotta see Tyler's ink work. Go look at his inks. They so good. Swan Meat's here. Hello, Swan Meat.
Swan.
We never talk, but I know you're here. Mhm. We just got him a new pen for his birthday too, so Gabe's trying to give him better tools, I guess. Because Gabe knows a lot about inks. So
It's not better. It's just other tools.
I didn't say that.
Huh?
I didn't say it was better. I just say you're giving him tools. Didn't I? Yeah, I probably scared him off.
Oh no, just let him.
Ah! Run! Run. No. So Gabe, how long is the food gonna take, huh? I was thinking we could cook the rice, just not have much of it. Like, remember seeing all the Asian dishes and how much like rice they actually have? It's like a ramekin worth. Like, that's all I want is like a little ramekin of it.
Oh yeah, I got you.
They don't have as much as we have. Like, when you pile it on, it's like, it's way too much
Yeah.
rice. Way too much.
I think I might only actually. We might not have that much rice anyway, so.
Are you gonna be able to cook it, still knowing?
Yeah.
See? Relationship problems. How much rice do you make? The things we have to talk about. Okay. I haven't figured out where to do the gold yet. That's a problem. This too. Oopsie. I'm not entirely sure. Gabe says he was gonna make me a nice dinner, so I'm just hanging out thinking what it could possibly be.
It's just food.
It's just food, apparently. I do
Also,
like
I thought you had
food.
gotten Asian medley. I forgot.
What?
I forgot that you didn't get me Asian medley.
Shoot, I didn't. Oh no, that's so weird, because when you said you were going to do that earlier, I was like, oh yeah, Asian medley.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should go out and get some.
Do you still need to get stuff?
Well, because I needed cheese, and I needed, shoot, what was the other thing? Oh, chips.
Mm-hmm.
I love chips, you guys.
By chips, she means potato chips.
Sorry, yeah, potato chips.
And
not like fish.
not
and
fries.
yeah.
Not potato.
that. Sorry.
fries.
I'm so insensitive. The world doesn't revolve around you, Ashley. I know. I know. Yes. Salt and vinegar. Mmm! Love it. Oh my god. I also fancy popcorn quite a bit. Popcorn was sent to us by the gods. Not sure if you know. I really don't want to go to the grocery store though. Like I don't feel like it at all. So, did I go yesterday? I think I went yesterday. I thought I did. Isn't that when I went and got you your junk?
No, because we were hanging out with the.
Oh, not yesterday. I'm sorry. 2 days ago. But I went, I think, alone because you were working. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, Faith, what? I am a dog.
Blurry.
What?
Shit's being blurry.
Did you press the button?
I did now.
Button? Oh. Rifter, oh no. Gabe, you're being called out.
What?
Being blurry, bro.
No.
Capo is blurry. He is. He's a blurry man. Blurry ideals. Blurry sensibilities. Okay. No, it's fine. Oh, good. Yeah, let us know if that happens, you guys, because right now I've got, like, the chat just huge, and I don't even see the camera stuff right now. Or, like, if I'm off screen for whatever reason, please let me know. I'm kind of an airhead sometimes. get tired of going to the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of funny. I like that idea. Oh, you sent me a link at your boas? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh my god. I can't handle this. Like, whatever. You guys, if you like mice, you should really follow this account. They have the best mice. Look at that. Look at that little guy. Oh my god. I can never handle this account. It's too much for me. It's too damn cute. I love it. Oh my god. Anyway. The weirdest pet? Last year, it was,
Chicken?
it was the chickens. Yep. I got a commission for 2 chickens. One had a limp, this guy. Well, girl. And this one who chased people. So, because it chased people, I made it really aggressive and obviously flail and armor. But that one couldn't keep up, so, you know. I got chickens. I also had a bearded dragon and some frogs. This was cute. I like telling this story. These frogs actually were like a couple, and this one actually sang to that one. Like when she gave me the description in her email, this frog would serenade the other frog, and I thought that was really cute, so I picked to do that kind of scene. But yeah, I had bearded dragon. He always escaped his cage, so I made him a rogue. Let's see. I don't think I've had anything really weird last year. This year, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I had a turtle too. He's one of my favorites. I just saw him. Come on, there he is. I got a turtle, and he apparently chased people too, so I made him kind of a berserker war turtle. And then this one girl came up to me, and she's like, I don't have any pets, but I really want a Lich King cat. Can you just do that? Make a cat and a Lich King? I was like, sure. So instead of like human skulls and stuff, I did mouse skulls everywhere. But I had a lot of fun on this. This one was really fun. But yeah, some people don't even have pets, but they're just like, can you do an animal like this? This one was cute too. This had a turtle and a dog, and they were buddies. And this one always wanted sticks, and this one would always bother him. So I thought that was fun. Anyway, this year I've already gotten like a really big lizard. I forgot what it was called, but it's really big. And then I got a pig, a potbelly pig. I can't wait to do that one. So if you guys keep coming to these, you'll probably see me do him soon. His name's Tauntaun. And then I've got a ferret, and I had a guinea pig. You guys probably saw me doing that one, the guinea pig. So yeah, this year is starting off really good. I've gotten a lot of really interesting pets. I'm really thankful for that. It's really fun. Sketch Geek is Tyler. He is our other roommate. He does ink work and digital stuff, and he primarily focuses on board game assets. He really likes making board games. And animal anatomy are you best with and worst with? I haven't done a spider yet, no. I don't know if I ever will get one. I gotta admit, it'd make me kind of creeped out to do it, but I'll do it. I'd probably give it a lot of weapons. Each arm gets a weapon. Animal anatomy. I mean, the anatomy I'm fine with. I think the thing, though, that I'm bad with consistently are the pets that have multiple colors to them. So, like a calico cat, or a tortoiseshell cat, or I've got a cardigan corgi coming up. That might be really trying because I have to, with those, I have to figure out what the base color is for the marker. And usually the base color isn't even a color you notice. So I really have to kind of dissect the colors and then figure out, okay, how am I going to layer it so this ends up looking like the right colors? It's actually really difficult. I'd say that, because the anatomy is kind of the same. I have an anatomy book for animals I use sometimes, but honestly the internet just does a fine job. For the most part, and this is where it's really good to like figure out shortcuts and hacks. But I say that just because like shortcuts are bad unless you're actually like learning from them. Like, you know, don't make a shortcut that doesn't look good. But like for animals, for the most part, their legs, their back legs are like this. So when you think of it like a robot or something, you know, their tail's here or whatever, there's this kind of zigzag that happens. And then paws are interesting too because a lot of cat paws, you don't even see them because they're usually like this. And the underside is like a little thing, and they got little jelly bean toes, you know, stuff like that. Dog paws are kind of diamond shaped. They're like this. You know, and then front paws or front legs and stuff are usually like this. That's a terrible drawing of that. But yeah, like once you figure out this sort of thing, like especially since I'm covering them up with clothes, the hardest part's probably foreshortening. Like on this one, this leg. Because it's coming at you, it's turned like 3/4 a bit, so that was a little challenging. Oh, a spider mage would be dope.
What?
Pylon was suggesting a spider mage. I would love to do a spider mage. Like, I would forego my spider, like, scared parts just to do that, because that's awesome. Thank you, Minnie. That's awesome. Adobe is hosting me? Holy shit.
Whoa. I'm swearing.
This deserves it.
Wait. Legit?
Yeah.
How do we know?
Because apparently it just said Adobe is hosting.
Oh.
Thanks, Adobe. Whoa. That is Awesome. I didn't even know that could happen. Okay, well,
Does it?
72 viewers apparently.
It's actually Adobe.
Yeah, man. Like, it must be. I mean, who else could have the Adobe, like, thingy? Follow all these characters. Gabe, show something cool, man.
Oh. Show something cool.
We're doing a dual stream right now, so if you guys like the stuff on the right, you might want to go to Gabe's channel and follow him. Otherwise, the channel you're on right now is the stuff on the left. Thank you all for joining. It sucks because I'm at the tail end of this. You know what though? I think I'll do the gold. Maybe it's time for the gold. Oh, that's cool. Gabe, get on it. Someone said, Gabe, get on it. Come on. Thanks, Wade. You seem like a cool dude. Okay.
I know a Wade.
Do you?
Did he say Gabe get on it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Be my Wade.
Is this? Because this is what I put on this stuff. Ooh. So nice. Mm. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Mellow Neko. Yeah. I'm glad Adobe hosted me too. That's pretty neat. Okay. Noble Lady Doggo. Yeah. I do people's pets, so if you guys want pet commissions, follow the link at the bottom. That's true, Faith. That was a legit concern. I'm not going to use my crazy one right now. I'm going to use this one. Okay. Let's see. Do this gold. If anybody has any questions, hit me up. I can answer. Oh no, Hickjoy. Can you hear me at least? Oh, Boosh, thank you. You're so sweet. Let's change this to. Oh my gosh. Look at this right now. There we go. How do you do that? Which part of that? What do you want to know? Are you talking about this one, or are you talking about the one I'm working on now? Because I can try. Lazy mobile W rate. I'll try to answer your question. How I do that. Unless you're asking Gabe. Thanks, Faith. For my color, I use Prismacolor markers. Regular old Prismacolor markers. I usually use those with colored pencils, Kohl Erase. Let me see if I can get you Kohl Erase. And also pastels. Let's see. So, Carbothello pastel pencils, Kohl Erase, colored pencils, and Prismacolor markers. Gabe's hitting my soft spot with those robots, and you got my heart with those puppers. I don't know which side to watch. Watch them both. You ain't gotta choose.
You have two eyes. Use both of them.
You have two eyes. Follow them both. Both is good. Thank you. Pays to stream, I guess. Mm. Also, apparently this dog is afraid of forks, so I tried to incorporate that. Just as a little Easter egg. I try to fit in the Easter eggs for the pets, for things that they either like, don't like, stuff like that. Sometimes they turn their toys into weaponry. You know. Right now I am using acrylic gold. I usually do that on my pictures just so they have like a medieval manuscript look to them. Makes them more special. People seem to like it. But yeah. It's the final step when I'm usually doing these, but it's this gold. Iridescent gold, fine. By Golden. Sorry this is so beat up, but it's been loved. Let's see. And I use these little insane detail brushes, like these things. This is so tiny, you guys. Like, look at this. This is when you know you got a problem. It's that tiny. Gabe, what's the name of your brush pen?
It is a Kure Take
You want to type that?
50.
Like, do pen equals. There we go, y'all. Let's see. Let's do... Oh man, that's embarrassing. I didn't even finish outlining this. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Faith, almost. Almost. It was, oh gosh, I think it was one you were watching recently too. Like I've got these little things with the gold on the side, and I accidentally, like, hit it, and it fell on this dab thing I've got behind this, and then the drawing sat on it and just went like this. And on the back it was just smeared. But luckily it didn't come through on the front, so it was still okay. But that's as close of a call as I've had, thank God. Like, I almost had a heart attack just from that. I can't imagine if it was worse than that. It would be so difficult to work with. At least this was on the back and unseen. But yeah. Like, if it actually ruined it, I would totally redo it. Like, I feel horrible about that. Thanks, Wade. Peace. Okay, so since I'm a noob, what does the little crown mean next to people's names? Does that mean you're a partner? Does that mean you're
I
premium?
think that premium.
Is that
Prime.
premium? Prime? Twitch Prime? Oh. Oh, Rifter. Yeah, I mean, you gotta go with the flow, right? It was pretty scary at the time. I thought I ruined it, but luckily I didn't. I think this one's basically done. Okay, so it is Prime. Oh, Amazon Prime with Twitch account. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it's like part of their. They're partnered up with.
So when you do Prime, you're technically doing it with your Amazon account?
I think it's an added bonus. Like, I don't think we get it.
Oh,
Like, I think you have to pay extra to have
I see. Not really. She asks, is it a pain in the butt to ship overseas? Not these ones. I think Gabe had some problems when he was shipping his books.
it. It's just heavy.
They're
Something's
just heavy.
then it's expensive.
Yeah, if it's heavy, it's expensive, and it's a pain in the butt to fill out like a custom slip. Those can kind of suck. They're very confusing.
But if you do it online, it's a lot easier.
Thanks, Mello. Yeah, do, if you're gonna ship overseas, maybe print out your label online. It tends to be easier. Okay. It might be enough. I don't want to do too much. Oh, duh. Okay. If you already have an Amazon Prime account, you just connect the two and you're good to go.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool. Alright. Good to know. Thank you, Boosh. Faith said, I love how you just go for it when you draw. You just ink it, no penciling beforehand.
I don't care.
He cares. He's just ballsy. And plus, he's just sketching. So, like, you know. Sometimes, though, Gabe is, like, just balls out and will just draw and draw and draw and draw. Like that one guy on the internet, Kim Jung-ji. Yi.
Yeah, Kim Jong-gi.
Like, same thing. He just goes. It's pretty cool. They seem to map it out in their heads beforehand. If you already have, plus you get a free Twitch subscription of your choice every month. Ooh, that's neat. You get a free Twitch subscription of your choice every month for partnered streamers. I gotta look into getting to be a partnered streamer because I think I'm gonna end up doing this at least a couple times, like in the week. And it seems like, you know, you just have to be consistent with how much you stream. I think I will be. I mean, last week, what'd I do? Like 3 or 4 days? Something like that? Some. Yeah. Okay. Go over it. Maybe I should do this first. Gabe's Twitch is at the top there. It's a at twitch.tv/Galvasaur. He's a comics artist, by the way. So if you guys are interested in comics, Gabe's the guy to follow. He works for Oni Press. And I used to work in mobile games, and now I do commissions of people's pets. You're welcome, Bungalow. We also have Instagrams under that name too. So, and we're on Facebook and Tumblr and Twitter and Etsy. In case anybody wants a pet commission of their own, there's a link underneath the stream for more information. I stream pretty often. Usually I stream solo, but since it's Sunday, we were like, oh, let's just stream what we're doing. Sometimes we'll do a dual stream, the two of us, but usually it's just me. I stream more than Gabe does. I stream probably 2 to 3 times a week, if not 4, because I do these like every day. So if I'm doing one, I'll usually stream. Gabe will maybe stream once or twice a week, something like that.
Try to.
He tries to. He also does Instagram Live a lot. So if you want to be there for that, follow him there too. But yeah.
I feel like watching a movie tonight.
Yeah, what movie?
I don't know. What do you guys think? What movie should me and Ashley watch tonight? Within reason.
You don't get weird.
If it's out in theaters, I'm not leaving the house.
Yeah, we don't want any of those.
And I don't download things illegally, usually.
Mostly. Come out at night. Mostly.
Mostly. How's the movie Castle?
Yeah, that's kind of my go-to if I'm drawing. I'll put that on, or any Ghibli. Just because it's just so good. It's so good. And Howl's Moving Castle is like a great rom-com. Ooh, Hot Fuzz too. It's been a long time since I saw Hot Fuzz.
And now
Or
you've
just-
seen Bad Boys too.
Yeah, just the whole Cornetto trilogy. We should just do that
Yeah.
someday. And the Fast and the Furiouses. What genres? I typically will just eat up anything medieval fantasy, obviously. Gabe's very sci-fi, obviously. But we also like really fun, stupid movies. So, like, I love Pacific Rim. I love, like, stupid comedies, like even 21 Jump Street, stuff like that. Gabe, what about you?
I love Mexican dramas.
Gabe loves Mexican dramas. Gabe is 100% Mexican.
I also enjoy the movies of Rob Reiner.
Oh yeah, Rob Reiner. Except you haven't seen Spinal Tap. Like, you can talk. We can't talk about Rob Reiner if you're just gonna be like that. Or was that Carl Reiner? Shit.
I don't think it was Reiner.
It was a Reiner. I think it was Carl,
I don't
though.
remember who Rob Reiner is.
We enjoy Ron Howard. He's cool. It's alright guy. Makes some sweet stuff. Oh man. The pet does the
When
cover.
Harry met Sally, Stand By Me. Yeah.
Oh yes, I own Coraline.
Few
I
good
do.
names.
I do enjoy Neil Gaiman adaptations. Stardust, another go-to. I still say Tim needs to watch Pacific Rim again with the right company so
Yeah.
he understands it. I think when he saw it, he was with the wrong company. Oh, I own Labyrinth. It's one of my top, 5 movies. Labyrinth, I love Dark Crystal, Secret of Nim. The Crow is actually one of my favorite movies. What else? Yeah, anything Brian Froud, Jim Henson. I mean, really typical fantasy stuff. Don Bluth. So, old Don Bluth, like The Rescuers Down Under, stuff like that. Oh my god. Poor Tim. You guys should just start sending Tim Pacific Rim, toys and stuff. Granted, we'll probably end up owning it, but it'd be worth it to see his face. You send it, we'll record his reaction. Make sure you get it. These things are nice, but I don't get the same quality I do if I just blend it with my finger.
What's up?
The little blenders I'm using. These ones I got on Amazon, and I got a butt ton of them for a cheap amount, but, I think I'm getting what I paid for here. Because the ones at Blick are really, la-di-da nice, and they last a lot longer, like this end versus this end. This one lasts a lot longer.
I don't know what you mean by last longer.
When I'm blending,
Uh-huh.
you can tell this, I don't know what this thing is, a sponge at the end, it, wears down.
Oh.
These aren't meant for this, these are,
Yeah.
makeup thingies. But it's, the same thing as this one. But I think these ones are made to not break down, like makeup ones are. So, I don't know, that's my fault. I was trying to have a shortcut, and didn't work out. Apparently, I just have to do better. Do better, Ashley. Do better. There you go, Pylon. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I love it. Call it Pacific Tim. Pacific Tim Week. Ship it. It's brilliant. You can have that one. Or maybe that's in his little magazine. An article about why he hates it so bad. Aw, thank you, Rifter. Thank you much. I don't know, Pylon, but you gotta use it now. It's there. It's kind of a tragedy, though, because he likes Guillermo. But anyway, enough about him. See you later this week, probably, Rifter. Same bat time, same bat channel. This is good.
You still being.
What?
You
What?
Still being streamed or
Posted?
posted?
Yeah.
What does it tell you?
Huh?
What does it tell you that you're not?
I don't know, but I think you could tell probably from the viewer count or whatever.
Is it just drops?
Yeah, it would probably drop, I would guess.
So I don't get it. Like, do they have a bigger viewer thing now? Or is it?
I don't know, we'll have to look into it. I'm digging that dragon Gabo is drawing.
Thank you. Who said that?
Rifter. I don't even remember if I put my Instagram below with the Twitch stream. Man. Oh, Gabe, I like your robot. That's fancy.
Which one? Oh, this.
Yeah, you got a fancy bot. Oh, see? Here we go. Instagram.
Oh, did you make a thing for me?
Oh, what?
A little. Remember how Tim had the little windows at the bottom for all of us?
No, I didn't because, I mean,
When you're hosting me, though, do you?
I'd have to do that every time.
No, because you can turn those off. So they're not always there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I'd have to do that every time.
Turn it on?
Yeah. I don't want to do that. Faith, what? What do you mean? Hold on. I gotta go find that Instagram icon.
Excuse me.
No. Sorry, all 2 seconds. Trying to find an Instagram icon. I don't know if I like the new Instagram icon. I still haven't decided.
Eaton follows.
For you? Good job. Good job. Let's see. On the bottom. Instagram. Paste the stream, yes.
Chicken scream.
What?
Chicken scream.
Why chicken scream? What
The name of
happened?
that game, Chicken Scream.
Oh yeah, you love that. That's great.
That's great.
That's great. Good job.
Good
That's wonderful.
chore.
Alright, you got a whole bunch of yours. Also, it's like 5%. By the way, it's not the circuit escape stuff. And it's free for your cute. Thank you, Wobbles.
Wobbly, wobbly, wobble, wobbly.
Yeah, I don't know how long the hosting things last. I've never been officially hosted by a big thingy. Big dope company. So that's cool. I'm very thankful for that. What's everybody's favorite movie? What's your favorite concept art book? Oh, my favorite concept art book? Oh, I kind of have two. One is the Legend of the Guardians art book, which was that owl movie with the owls with the armor. Yeah, I know, you could see that coming. And then this other one for this random Japanese mobile game called Grand Blue Fantasy. It's great. It's like Final Fantasy on crack. It's awesome. Oh, I see. God of War. Mine are the art books of Magic the Gathering. Yeah, that's solid. Classic Star Wars. Jedi B311. I wouldn't have guessed you liked the classic Star Wars ones. Ha ha ha. That's cute though. That's good. Oh man, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Grand Blue, man. I would love to play it, and they keep saying they're gonna port it, but I haven't seen anything about it. Like, I don't know. But recently we were hooked on Battle Champs. Battle Champs has like the same artist that was on Bravely Default. So that game, I mean, regardless if you're into those games, it's so cute and really well done. I love it. Oh, I wanted to play Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, we gotta get that too.
Mm-hmm.
But how do you know when they host someone else? I don't know when I get to eat now. Right? Which one? Yo, yeah, it does. Get on it. So, Battle Champs is a mobile game. And then, I think it's just Grand Blue Fantasy. Not Grand Blue. Not Grand Blue, but Grand Blue. Yeah, right? Like, it's super tight art. Really well rendered. Good designs. And the little mouse units are so dang cute. And the big, like, tower guys. I love it. It makes me happy. It has a really nice curve for the difficulty system. They're really forgiving with a lot of stuff. It's good. There's a couple things that are a little confusing, but they're not like core elements or anything that would take you out of gameplay. So, I still really like it. Okay. I think this is done. Yeah. Oh, is this one? What is this one then? Oh. 2 reasons. Oof. Oof. Ah. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Ooh, does anybody have any weird pets they own? I'd love to know if you have weird pets. Let's see.
Weird children.
What? Weird children?
Or weird children.
That's
Those are
not.
sort of like
No, I
pets,
just
right?
mean like if you own like, I don't know. I guess if somebody had like a sugar glider, but Thanks, Faith. We will probably eat food soon because I need to food. And actually, I'm done with this drawing, so I don't know. Let's see, do I have anything? Oh, I was working on this. Maybe I'll keep going with this. Here we go.
Genie and butter.
Okay, what the crap. Mm. I can adjust this better.
It's a rotten tomato.
Gabe, what?
You're a rotten tomato.
For why?
He's gonna get you.
Why?
I don't know.
Ew. Thanks, Pylon. Why you gotta like tomato hate, man? Huh?
'Cause he's rotten.
Thanks, Faith. Thank you. This is one I started the other day, but I haven't gotten any time to work on it. The tomato is my arch nemesis. Faith, if you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. Don't stay up just on my behalf. Plus, you know this will be here, you know, in the archives or whatever when you need it, want it, whatever. Gabe hates tomatoes, so hence his tomato hatred. Why you got a tomato hate, man? Especially like publicly, you know? We talked about this. People know. Some people don't like tomatoes. Okay. If you like tomatoes, let's see. Okay. See, this is why I should get my own emojis. If you like tomatoes, put a heart. If you don't like tomatoes, put fire.
Put a butt.
There is no but.
Should be a butt.
There should be a but there's only fire. Oh, Pylon! 5 a.m. is too far.
5 a.m. is too far.
Yeah, he's like, it's 5 a.m. where he is.
Jesus.
I know. That's what I said. Sort of. A burning basket. That's cryptic. I don't know if that's for tomatoes, against tomatoes. What am I supposed to think? So you guys don't like tomatoes? Really? Come on. Come on! That's crap.
I win.
You don't win just because they put a flaming basket. I said fire. There's a little fire one. They didn't do that one. Or just say you don't like tomatoes. Gabe also hates like green olives and stuff. Like olives. Olives are good, man.
And onions.
And you hate onions. Those are like all of the good things to put in stuff.
Stinky things, man?
Stinky good. You're Mexican. You should love that stuff.
No. No.
I thought you guys were like born to love that stuff.
Wrong.
Like, I'm born loving Swedish meatballs.
Wrong.
Wrong. Oh, no, wrong.
So wrong. Everything she says is wrong.
Ah! Mel, you're killing me, man. She don't like all the things you don't like. Or they don't like. Man. Mm-mm. Don't make Gabe think he's right. Probably. Thank you, Faith. Yeah. This picture just makes me tired. Do we have to go to the grocery store though? Huh?
No.
I want good things. Son of biscuit.
Damn thing.
The your? Oh no. Gabe, did you miswrite something?
What?
Did you miswrite something?
I did.
Someone is angry. You've angered someone. Oh yeah, fix that. You know better. Good lord.
No.
No, Gabe, fix that.
No. You're wrong. He's saying he wants the mine. Because it's full
Oh.
of crystals.
This is your mine?
Your mine. Like, the mine that belongs to you. I want it.
Just make it better. Just make it better. You're hurting our streamers. Sorry, our stream watchers, whatever, watchers. Yeah, Apple, don't listen to him. He's BSing you. He's a liar. He's a filthy liar. Gabe, you're just a gross person. Don't be garbage people, Gabe.
You gotta fix it.
Did you? Or you
I
being
could
a
have just written in an E, but instead I wrote in 9 more letters.
9? What? Oh my word. Oh, my stream is lagging. Holy crap, it froze. A long time ago. Uh-oh. Did the stream freeze for anyone else? Is yours up to date?
No, mine's still running.
Oh, mine froze. Well, dang it, I gotta redo it. Recalibrating.
On the website, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like on Twitch,
You're refreshing.
yeah. You know what? I started this mouse. Maybe I should keep going with this mouse. You're mine. It's lovely. You know what? I'm actually too hungry. I think we've been streaming for like 3 hours. Something like that? 3 or 4? I don't even know. Shoot, and I was recording all of it. Oh. Okay.
Maybe we just leave it up and say BRB.
Oh, wait. No. I'm gonna work on this alpaca. I forgot all about him. Look at him. He's so smuggy. Okay.
I'm just gonna run a BRB on mine.
No. It's not time yet.
Huh?
It's not time.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go start food then.
If you want. Thank you, Mello. Gotta fix this alpaca. Alpaca. He looks high as a kite. You can't have that. Hey Gabe, how about going to the grocery store?
I'm not going to.
But why?
I love you, but I'm not going to the grocery store.
What could we possibly do to make this alpaca feel better? What would an alpaca want? To be loved? Of course. But what else? He's already cozy. Obviously. He even looks a bit smarmy. Still looks drugged though. Very drugged.
Oh, my shit's blowing
Don't tell
up.
me what to do, Faith! What, Gabe? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Invite me tomorrow. Need thud. I'm reading your note thing. Your note. Or, you know, I could just go back to single streaming if that's what you want. Is it, huh?
You know what?
Okay. Okay. No. No. Oh, I'm not mad, Faith. Come on. But you should get sleep. I do condone sleep. It is precious. Hello, Gypsy. Where you been? Girl? Yes, you do need to school. Good night, Faith. See you soon. Heck yeah. How are you doing that while watching my stream? That's crazy. You multitasking? Bye. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna put these down so you guys can see what I did recently. But I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm curious because I was thinking about if and when I eventually get to 100 followers about doing a giveaway. What should I give away? Like, I mean, I guess I could give away a free pet commission because that's what I do. But if you guys had a different idea, I'm totally down to hear it. Got a bunch of stuff up on my Etsy. It's like I wonder who Who'd want what? You have any ideas? Shoot them at me. Let's see. I think there's more I could do on this. Or, if no one has any ideas for that, maybe, does anybody want to know how I do chainmail? Or like, any part of this you're curious about? I can answer any questions, stuff like that. Oh, I could go bigger than that. I've got, Gypsy, I don't think you were here when I was showing this, but this is my pet and armor book that, I put out last year. Or rather, these are all the ones I did last year, so maybe I could give away one of these books. Or I've got 3 other books. I could also give those away, but for this, I've done a lot of different people's pets. And look at that cutie. He's such a cutie. I've done at the end here. Oh, I love this guy. He's so great. His name was Louie. He's a cute boy. Let's see, what else could I do? I've got a coloring book too. Oh, you guys might actually enjoy the coloring book. Hold on. So I made a coloring book recently, somewhat recently. I'll take you through a flip through. We got this cute little fat plumper guy on it. And then, so it's good for watercolors, inks, color pencils, markers. Because I use really thick paper on it, you know? So it's like, it's not gonna bleed because it's thick. So I got a fox. It's all about animals playing instruments or making noise of some kind. This is a kiwi with a wooden wind chime. Here's a sloth. Everyone seems to love sloths. They're an internet favorite. But this one's at least a very serene one, very dapper. There's a beaver that plays a drum, obviously. This makes sense too because of this. There's a bear. It's playing a, God, what was that thing? A punji, I think.
Huh?
I think they were called punjis, these things. Little, like, I think they're an Indian instrument. Violin bunny. Turtle with some pan flute action, playing to this cute little fish who's got nothing better to do. Got a mouse. And she's got, God, I forgot the name of that thing. I think that was an African instrument. It literally only had one string. It was really cool looking. It was a goose parade. Skunk lady with a heart. A tuba playing snail. This bug doesn't like it. In fact, he hates it. Gabe, do you have to go to the grocery store though?
I guess.
I mean, I can go with you if you want.
No, next time.
Frog with bagpipes. Owl with a cello. So distinguished. So wise. These things are really fun to do on all of them. I tried to add some jewelry and things. A squirrel playing a banjo made out of an acorn.
Yeah, what am I doing?
I'm glad you like the mouse. Thank you. An octopus with too many things to hit one triangle. Probably makes a mess. One of my favorites, the porcupine. He's playing the drum, but he's not using the mallet that's down here. I don't know why. And then some dragonflies. There's a grasshopper who's playing a lute. He's playing to this cute little moth who's like, me? You chose me? And then at the end here, I like to end it close to, this is a platypus. He's playing a jug. Even though he doesn't have lips, it doesn't matter. No one cares. He's cute. And here's a hummingbird playing some bells. So that's on my Etsy. Let's see. I got another one too.
That's what I mean, like, how long are you
I don't know. What am I up
I know, that's what I'm saying, so that's what I'm gonna get.
If you want to go. What did I need? I needed I can text you. Let's see. Then I've got this book. So my coloring book. And this book is my darned animals book. You know what? Let's just get rid of. What are you looking for?
Okay.
Of course I've got that.
I was looking for your phone.
Huh?
I was looking for your phone.
Well, of course that's gonna be with me too, you dummy. Do-do-do. This is my other book. This is a sketchbook. These were daily doodles for a while. And this book is all about animals wearing just adornments like jewelry and such. This might have been where it first started, where I wanted to start dressing up animals. Let's see. There's an Admiral Walrus. And a giraffe. Camel. A moose. I really have a thing with antlers. Like, I love antlers. I'm sure a lot of people do now, though. The muskrat. Llama. Undertaker Toucan. I love him. He's great. He makes me happy. And elephant seals arguing about what? I don't know. Maybe we'll never know. Those are muskox. He's just happy to be here. And a manatee with a lettuce crown. I love the look of Korean, so when I have a Korean friend that helped me translate some things and put them on. A little Easter egg for some people. Horse. A little dick, and a little rat in there. Two serious deer. Emu. And this elephant's got a little mouse on his head. Unicorn. Hello. And a shoebill. You guys ever seen a shoebill before? If not, you gotta Google that. It is the scariest freaking bird. They're like 6 feet tall, and they're just nightmare fuel. Like, I can't handle them. The videos of them are so creepy. They're just creepy. There's a tiger with a lantern and a bear. Yes, yeah. And then, oh my gosh. Seriously, this is my pride and joy. If you order this on my Etsy, it comes with a little lily pad pin, like an enamel pin. And it looks like, yeah, right? Shoebills. I'm not lying. They are the scariest freaking bird. This is what you get with Grigor, if you order Grigor on my Etsy. It's this little enamel lily pad pin. It has to do with the story, so after you've read the story, I put gold foil on this cover, and I freaking love it. It's so great. So Grigor is about it's kind of like old folktales, like Nordic folktales about trolls and stuff, except this troll is good. He helps the forest animals and everything. So every page was actually a daily drawing I did during Inktober in 2014. So once I was done with that, he ended up making a narrative to it and making it into a story. So it's a kid's book. So every page, he's helping out the little guys in the forest. Here he's helping the beavers build a dam and the ants to cross the river. He's a sweet, sweet troll. He actually looks like my grandpa kind of too. Here he's helping hummingbirds. Here he's helping a little porcupine have some clovers. The fish, their river was clogged with a log. This one, he's helping the bunnies pick out their carrots. It's raining out, so he's helping this little guy. The stream took away the deer, so he's bringing back the deer baby to the mama. He's helping the squirrels with their acorns because they might have screwed up and not gotten enough in time because, squirrels. They can be like that. Here he is helping a little fox with a wound. So he cures for them, and he helps them with their food and stuff. He's kind of the spirit of the forest. He helps provide for the animals. He fell out of his tree. He's planting flowers for the bees. It's raining, storm. Here's some mice. He's helping. He's playing with the skunk because skunks get bored. And the whole story, though, is really about despite how people look or how scary some things are, some things can still have a good heart despite how they look. The whole don't judge a book by its cover thing. Literally, don't judge a book by its cover because he's a sweetheart. And in the end, he thinks he's the only troll left, kind of a Tigger scenario. He believes he's all that's left. But he gets lonely, and eventually he finds another one. And this one's a baby. And once he finds the baby, he starts teaching him all of his ways of the forest. And, making sure that, if he's ever gone, the little one will take over for him. And so he teaches him how to make holes and heal animals, help the sick, stuff like that. And then, once he's learned everything he can learn, he ends up getting a lily pad hat, which is like a troll's way of saying, you've graduated from the forest. I've taught you all you can learn because Gregor always had a lily pad hat. So then Iggy gets a lily pad hat too. And then they go on in the forest and help things until they can't anymore. And that's why, it comes with a lily pad pin, because once you've read it, you're the next in line to go forth and do good. So I made it really with, the intent that a kid would read it and really get something out of it. It's a positive book. It teaches you how to overcome some doubt and things you might have, when you're a kid or even when you're an adult. I've had adults buy this too and really enjoy it. But you can get this on my Etsy too, as well as my coloring book and my sketchbook. And my Pets and Armor book. Lots of books. Oh. Okay. Real quick. I have to text someone. Back to this. Jackie. And shoot. Okay. Does anybody have any questions about anything? I would love to help. Okay. Oh man, yeah, I should totally draw a shoe though. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna draw a shoe because they are just horrible, horrible things. I love all animals, don't get me wrong, and I even love ones that are scary. But these things, I don't. If you love shoe bills, put a heart. I'd be really interested to know how many people actually like them. Still. Ooh. Yeah, Fennec Fox and Ninja Gear would look dope. Agreed. I would love to do that. Maybe email me and remind me to do that. I would love that. I mean, there's no internet connection. Don't lie to me. Shoe bill. Oh, you're kidding. Our internet always seems to go out. I don't understand why. It just does. There we go. There we go. My hair. There's a picture of a shoe bill eating a duck. That's horrible. This thing is horrible. It's so scary. I love how scary it is, though. It looks like it could be the star of a horror flick. They have really beautiful feathers, though. I gotta give them that. Just gorgeous. Let's take this one. This one's really big. I'm gonna have to make it more villainous than it is. Not by much, though. I mean, these things do it themselves, so. They seem a little wall-eyed, even, which makes it more scary. Like, it's not even like, if they were to kill you, it's like they're not even looking at you. They don't even care. They'll just kill you without looking at you. It's creepy. It's so scary. I'll try to do a speed run of this. See how that goes. I'm seeing pictures. Try to so you can see. Yeah, right? I don't know, man. Some things you can tell they're like on Earth for a reason. I don't know. I'm one of those people, like sloths. I get it, but why would nature make something with hooks for hands? I'm just saying, it doesn't even use them for that. So I don't know. Sloths are kind of creepy. I mean, the eyes kind of say murder. I don't know. I'm just saying. Let's fill them in and then use like a gel pen and really bring it out because that'd be creepy. It doesn't even have nostrils. What am I supposed to do with this? How does it breathe? Does it breathe? Does it have gills and belong in hell? I don't know. This thing's creepy, man. Not to mention, they look buff. Like, it looks like it could just bench you. It's scary. This is a shoe bill. I should probably put this on here. Shoe bill. I misspelled it. F. Alright, try again. Show bill. That's why I tried to make that B and E, and I didn't know why. Because my brain was like, oh yeah, that makes sense, Ashley. Shoe bill. It's a bird, apparently. Yes, here we go. The man with creepy hair almost. I want to draw it with teeth. I'm already scarred. Forget about it. Yeah, they have the expression of murder. New stream, who dis? Hi there. Oh man, oh. Don't forget to favorite the listing though, or else you could forget. Or follow me on Instagram. I'm Cloverkin anywhere. Yo, Gassy Shark, what up? I do things like this, typically. My stream is usually this. Gabe put his card on here. Usually we don't dual stream, and it's usually just my stream, but today was Sunday, Gabe and I were being kind of lazy, so we're like, yeah, you know, we'll just dual stream together today. So, the right side is Gabe. You can find him at all that info you see there. His Twitch is at the top, and my stuff is here. I'm Cloverkin everywhere. So Facebook, Tumblr, Twitter, Instagram, everywhere. It's Cloverkin. But yeah, it's okay. Oh, he already knew. He's getting you food already. In fact, it's your favorite food. Bet you didn't know. Happy birthday. Mic drop. Gabe knows all your favorite foods. What up now? Alright. Since I drew that. God, this thing. I can't even look this in the face. I hate it so much. They're terrible things. Oh, and the beaks look all messed up. I can't take it. I don't like it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I can already tell this is gonna freak me out. Yo, if anybody wants to buy this, tell me, because I don't want to have this in my possession ever. Like, this is horrible. I don't want it. Not because it's bad. It's not bad. It's because it's a shoe bill. And shoe bills are made from the worst things on the planet. I'm guessing. Because they just look like they want to kill everything all the time. They don't sleep, probably. No? Actually, I'm pretty positive. They probably don't sleep. They probably just think of plotting murder all the time. All the time. Ah, Cloverkin. I made it up. Originally, it was part of a story I'm doing with mice, and they were like akin to the clover, I like to say. So they lived in clovers and stuff like that. And I have stories that I'm working on currently. You can get my kids' book on my Etsy if you want something now. But Yeah, Cloverkin is part of one of my mouse stories, but I decided it's better than my last art name, which my last art name was horrible. I actually had it for 10 years, and I just recently changed it. It used to be hardshell art, which gave everyone the wrong impression. Like, everybody I told, they were like, oh yeah, so you do art on shells? And I was like, no. No. So it's very important when making an art name to know, like, you know, that just on impact, you know, what it'll have on people. They'll take it as it is. So make sure your art name is usually easy to understand. Usually don't use like other languages and stuff like that. Make it really understandable for your language. Make it really short, memorable if you can. Usually don't want too many words, stuff like that. You also want to make sure it's not taken on the internet. So, like, it's really smart if you can actually make a name that's all those things and also not taken on the internet. Like, it's kind of sad. I have a friend that he's one name everywhere on the internet except on DeviantArt. And on DeviantArt, someone else has the name and they do like, they draw like erotic porn. And it's like, oh no, you know, because then he doesn't have that name there. What if somebody goes there, you know, thinking he's on there and they see that and they're like, oh my gosh, he does this? So it can actually do a really bad impression depending on, you know, where it is. So it's good to Google the name before you actually like take it and make sure it's clean, you know, of other people stealing it. My name, unfortunately, was taken on Twitter. So on my Twitter, I just added art behind it. But everywhere else, I seem to have it. So I'm really in love with the name. It's much better than my old one. So I went with it. Ooh. Gassy Shark, I'd love to see. Do you do Twitch streams yourself? Plugs Pugs, if you follow me, I will absolutely take that into account. And I will write it down. Fennec Fox. Ninja attire. I believe in you. Maybe even Demon Bill. Hey, Demon Bill, he's up for grabs. If you want him, let me know. I don't want him. Here. I'll even write it down. Oh, here. Too scary to keep. Hate shoe bills. Message me to buy. And I want to cry, so there we go. 3 scary follow me. Oh, he's so freaking scary. Okay. Here, I'll put this up here. Too scary to keep. Hate shoe bills. Message me to buy. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna continue doing this Spawn of Satan here. If anyone has any questions about shoe bills, let me know. We'll Google them together and find out things together. And probably cry together, because shoe bills are the scariest things that are on our planet currently. Maybe up there with anglerfish. Actually, yes, up there with anglerfish. And maybe sloths. I don't know. Do you guys like sloths? Does anybody else think they're scary like me? I mean, okay. 2-toed, I think, are the cute ones. 3-toed are the not cute ones. Where do I miss it? Oh. Well. You know what? Here, I'll just put another thing. It says Cloverkin art at gmail.com. Okay, instead of message, just email me. How about that? There you go. See? Okay, Gypsy. Thank you. Thank you. At least you know. You know what's up. I don't gotta explain it. You get it. Oh my god. Part sloth? What does that mean? Oh my god. Have you eaten an anglerfish? Are you serious? Oh my god. Scary animals. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Okay, so, like, this one watcher earlier was like, do you want to do a, pet and armor? So one of these with a spider. And I was like, sure. Spiders are like on maybe my third scariest things list. I hate centipedes the most. I can't do centipedes. Millipedes are at least cute. Centipedes, no. I can't handle that. Like a little house centipede with a million legs that looks all fuzzy and stuff and goes a million miles an hour. Nope. Nope, you can take that back. I don't need that. I don't need that. Not one bit. Okay, see? It's very important you make it wall-eyed, because that means it can see through time, space, and your soul. So just never mind about having sleep anymore. You're just gonna have nightmares. So yeah, there's that. Let's see what else. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, centipedes. Can't do it. I won't do it. You can't. Can't and won't. I got standards. Centipedes aren't part of that. Like I said, at least millipedes are kind of cute. Their legs are all contained underneath them. They're rounded. They look really friendly. Centipedes, no. No. I know. If you like centipedes, comment. I'd like to understand you and why you believe the things you believe. But yeah. Spiders would be cool to draw in armor. So if you have a pet tarantula, I'll draw it. I think that'd be great. At the same time, I might puke a little while I'm doing it in my mouth. I'm scared, but let's see. I'm scared. I think I'm alone in the spider. No, see, okay. I get it. I get the spider love. Like, I get it. It's cool. I understand. Like, some spiders are cute. Like, I even like daddy long legs. Give it to me. It's cute. I love it. Tarantulas, though, or like, oh my god, the ones that are, like, this big. Just this big. Bigger? I'm okay with the bigger. I'm okay with smaller. This big. I don't know what it is. If it's this big, I can't handle it. I don't know. I can't explain it. Oh, monkfish, yeah. Mello, you gotta send me a picture of this character. I can't understand. Apple Fritz. It should be probably 50, 190? Something like that. Jumping spiders are cute! I love them! Like, I used to take pictures of them up close, like the micro pictures. They're adorable! They're the greatest. I love them. But, yeah, some spiders, I'm telling you, centipedes. Centipedes, not cool. Okay. So, after you've burned the fire of hell in its eyes, and it's looking into time and space, you can go ahead. It looks like they have yellow eyes, which doesn't help the situation whatsoever. And you gotta put that in, because or else you're missing the point, and this is just gonna help. So I'm using a jelly roll pen here to put in this madness, this HP Lovecraft-like slaughter rage. say. There we go. It's pretty accurate. Pretty scary. Still on the boat here. I just noticed my thing is all messed up. Messed up. Okay. Yeah, drawer. But yeah, centipedes are like, man, they got like poison. I mean, I know to humans they're not poisonous. I get that. I understand. But the fact that they're just poisonous to begin with, why? Like what? And they're scary and fast. That doesn't need to happen. Like why? Why? Just stop. Stop, centipedes. I don't need you. Anyway, if you have any questions for me or centipedes, about centipedes, or shoebills, and why they have murder in their eyes, let me know. Let me know your thoughts. What are your scariest things? What do you hate that other people love? That's what I want to know. What makes you scared that other people seem to love? Because that's where it really is. That's where it's scary. Because then those people, you never know, they might love centipedes, use somebody you live with, and then they get like a whole bunch, and you're like, what are you doing? I thought we had talked about this. And then you can't live there anymore, and you gotta move. Let me know. I want to know what makes you upset that makes everyone else happy regarding animals. Okay. So let's see. I'm saying they were brought here in a different dimension. They're not of this world. Shoebills. Yeah, shoebill. Nope. No shoebill. Don't need it, don't want it, can't have it. Then we're gonna take a goldenrod here and see if we're gonna further detail this beak that could probably pierce your muscles and suck out your blood. I don't know. This is getting uncomfortable. I hate these things. I can't do it. Maybe I should have like Sunday request day where you guys like tell me something you want me to draw, and if it scares me, whatever, I'll still do it. That's okay. Like this. I didn't want to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is crazy. This guy, he's not okay. Nature made him. I thought nature was cool. Then I found shoebills. Okay. Yup. Oh, my bad. See? Look at Gypsy. She's dishing the knowledge like it's candy. Thank you, Gypsy. Sorry, I'm inept sometimes. Okay, so now we're gonna take. See? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to hear. Orangutans. See, I don't like monkeys. I'll be with you on that. Monkeys can be weird. And remember to email me, if you want this, because I don't want it. It scares me. I don't like them. I don't need it. If you like shoebills, more power to you. I do not. It's okay. I won't judge you. So I'm using a pastel pencil here. I feel like pastels don't get as much love nowadays. And honestly, it's weird because you can get a lot of a similar look to digital with pastels. It's really crazy. It's a beautiful medium, really. Chalk. Chalk can be so pretty. Dragonflies and moths that just fly over the place. Oh, yeah, I knew some people that hated moths. I love moths. I have a moth collection on my wall. I had a friend who was scared to death of birds. Like, absolutely scared to death of birds. And I felt bad for her. Except, because, she'd see a bird in, like, a parking lot. You know how they build their nests in there? And she would just, like, lose it, start crying. She'd be all over the place. I love birds, but yeah, she couldn't stand birds. Let's see. Oh, really? That sucks. Oh, God. See, look what I've done. I made it looking at us now. Let's bump this up a notch and make it extra creepy. Yeah. Oh, great. Awesome. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, it hasn't slept for days. You know why? Because it's figuring out how to kill us and eat us. Yep. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. Maybe she is in here. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. She doesn't like computers. Yeah. Oh, I'm curious. Where are you guys from? Like, shout out where you're from. I'm originally from Minnesota, but right now I live in Wisconsin. It's crazy here. There's actually a pretty big art community here in Wisconsin, too. Like, I'm actually pretty surprised. I didn't think that. Like, I know Minnesota, like, where I was, like, had a big art community, but I didn't expect Wisconsin to. Because I live here with 6 other artists, and yeah, it's really great. And this whole town we live in, like, tons of art everywhere. Dallas, ooh, Massachusetts, Arkansas. You know what? Arkansas is fine. It's places like Wyoming I forget exist. Like, you ever just forget an entire state exists? I am so sorry if there's anyone here from Wyoming, but it's just one of those things I don't think about. Like, I have no idea. It's got all these marks on its beak that looks like it was ran over with a car and just continued to exist. Like, that's messed up. I don't know if you know this, but that's messed up. Like, a shoe bill looks like it's been through some man, I'm telling you. And, like, look at this. This is so fast. It's got scuffs and stuff. Oof. I left that one day. Apple Fritz. I do. So, I'm actually a freelancer now. I used to do mobile game art. I did that for 10 years. I did the art, animation, design. I did game design. I did marketing. I wore so many hats. And I got tired of the 9 to 5, 40-hour a week job. I really want to make children's books. I write and illustrate, so I wanted to eventually do that. So I started freelancing. Right now I do these, pet and armor commissions, to get money. And I do conventions. My next convention is actually in Indiana. If there's anybody here from Indiana, go to Indiana Comic Con. I can meet you. I'll also be at Spectrum. Here's another one I've done recently. These are going out tomorrow. So I put gold paint on them so they're all fancy. And then I cut off this fringe and I kind of frame them and such. But I do art for a living now. I do commissions. If I get a freelance job on the side, I'll do that. But ultimately, I really want to do kids' books. So that's where I'm trying to get to. It's going to be a slow burn, I think, but I'm totally in it to win it. And I've been probably freelancing for over a year now. The hardest thing, other than money, obviously, has been figuring out a sleep schedule, honestly. Like, when I had my 40-hour-a-week job, I'd go to bed at 10, 10:30, wake up at 5:30, go running, go to my job, get home, eat, maybe draw something if I was lucky that day, and then go to bed and do it all again the next day. And then on the weekend, you'd get that anxiety like, oh, I have to do everything today, or else I won't get to do it at all because Monday's coming. And then you'd get so like stressed that you weren't doing it, you'd paralyze yourself. So I don't know. It got old. So, Portland. Yeah, Portland. Shoeville's our luscious. Confirmed? Confirmed. It's canon now. Will do. What's with the black streaks on the... Okay, so, I'm gonna tone those down, but they actually have them. It looks like they were ran over with a car. And they're the scariest things to walk the earth, but shoot. I just made that worse, I think. Yeah, here we go. Here. You see that? See all these like tire streaks all over this thing? Yeah. They have those. That's because so many people tried to run it out of existence with cars because it's so scary that it just got all messed up. Oh, yeah, finding a job is scary, especially when you're still in college and you don't know how to get it. So I went to college to eventually work on games because I've been wanting to work on games since I was like 13. And once I got out of college, honestly, you just got to start calling places, looking around for jobs in the area. Or if you're really ballsy, which hopefully you are, because I think I did it wrong. I would have rather, I think, moved somewhere else and gotten some more culture pumped into me, because I just stayed in the area because I had never traveled before and got a job in Minnesota, where I was born and stuff. So, honestly, it's just really flying by the seat of your pants. And I mean, it depends on if you want like a full-time job or if you do want to be freelance. I mean, either way, you've got a lot to bite off. There's going to be a lot uphill battle. Finding a job though nowadays is pretty easy, especially if you know somebody or you've got the internet. Newspapers still exist and they have jobs in them, though sometimes I wonder about the places that put out ads in newspapers and not on the internet. But usually they'll put out both. But I would try looking in both places. Thank you. Are you cooking?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. I'm saying fight marks, right? So hang on one color.
Was there anything in the laundry that you wanted to pull out? I pulled out the...
Actually, maybe put those back in. No, because please put those back in.
Cool towels?
Yes.
I want to do 2.
Just do them all. It's fine. For graphic design, it might be a whole different thing. I don't even know, because, like I said, I think in any case, though, it's good to make connections with people who are in the industry. So if there's, like, some sort of, like, I know for us, we had, like, a IGDA chapter, that I became a part of, and I got some work through that, and I met some great people, and that stood for International Game Developers Association. So maybe there's an equivalent for graphic design. There was also like an Adobe After Effects group that was around me. So maybe just look and see if there's interest groups, that do that sort of stuff around you. But it seems like no matter what, wherever you are, like connections are important. Yeah, I almost wonder if because of the internet you even need to go to college anymore. Like, I don't know. I know me and my friends kind of think now that, going to our art colleges, did we need to? Because the internet exists and a lot of what we learned is on the internet now. Or you could go through like online classes, things like that. So it's really possible, I think, to actually get your education through the internet instead. Yep, here it is. Here's the death face. Oh, God. You can do it, Pugs. I believe in you. Who here streams art? Do any of you guys stream your art? Put out your Twitch channel so we know. Oh, a podcast. What's your podcast about? Look, they have terrible haircuts too. I can't get over this animal. I don't even know. Where do I even start? It's so scary. You know what? This thing can just 30 bucks and it's yours. Just email me. Need some home. The spawn of Satan. Okay, Hellfire or no Hellfire behind him? Thoughts? What should be behind him? Oh, okay. Think so. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. You want to say thoughts on Hellfire or not? Alright. Well, I think I might just do it then. This is your finger after pastels. I think I might just. Yeah. Here we go. I made a call. We're doing it. I'm putting fire behind this mother. Let's see if we use one. Remember, if you would like to have this wonderful looking creature for all time, maybe gift it to a coworker you don't like. I don't know. They're not the prettiest animals, and they look like they're sent here to murder us. So, you too can own him, because I don't want to. He is scary. Unclean. That's cool, Apple Fritz. I love your name. It sounds so cute. Apple Fritz. Here's the glare of the fire in his eyes. So there's that. A little bit of hellfire for y'all. Okay. Okay. So the fun thing about pastels is you can make it look like this right away. But then just as quickly you can blur it and end up making it. Oh, what's that on your wall? What's a shoe go? What's a shoe go? A murderous fucking animal. Oh. What does that mean? He's gonna kill us in our sleep. Okay. Well, there's that. Oof. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it just happened. I didn't have any control over this. I mean, one minute you're drawing, the next minute you're conjuring up hellfire. I don't know. It's probably. Remember, he's a necromancer. It happens, man. I have no control over it. I mean, he's a party piece. Have him at a party. Who wants to name him? Name him. What's his name? Pick something appropriate. Something that inspires evil, maybe. Makes you think your worst memory. I don't know. He's kind of the worst thing I've ever seen. He's scary. Shoebills are scary. Don't look at videos. Like, they move slow, too. They're these giant birds that move just slow. I think that's why I find sloths scary. They just move so slow. It's like, think if they had a knife, they'd be stabbing you. Oh, wait, they don't need a knife. They have hooks for hands. Seriously. Why is there a creature that has hooks for hands? And why has no one noticed it probably has ill intent? Really? Can we talk about this? I can't handle it anymore. The internet is telling us lies. Sloths are probably not our friends. I don't know. There's a sloth uprising on the horizon. What are we gonna do? How do you prepare for that? I don't know. See? Gypsy knows. I bet you've seen it in action with your own eyes, haven't you? Haven't you? Okay, well, let's see. No one's claimed him yet, so he's still up for grabs. If you want him, he's here. Otherwise, I might have to take him out back and form a circle with some alchemy symbols and stuff, just to make sure once I burn it, it doesn't escape into the ether, stuff like that. I'd have to do a blood ritual. I don't know. What have you. Whatever I need to do to banish it. Just saying. Mm. I mean, it's probably cursed. Let's be honest. Even Lucifer himself cannot contain the evil of the Shoebill. Mello, you know this. This is common knowledge, man. Like I need to tell you. Noob. You know. I think we're done here. I have no way to wipe this off. That's great. That is freaking wonderful. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. See? You hear me. Fair point indeed. Point Cloverkin. Okay. Oh yeah, see? Look at that. Water? Yeah. And it's almost gone. Okay. Did you guys have a scary thing you want me to draw next? That's scary to you and not anyone else? Worst part about pastels is they touch your face and then you have pastel all over your face. Yeah. Bad. Mm. Okay. Does anybody have any, oh, a mantis. No. Neko. It has to be something you find creepy that other people find cute. Like me and sloths. I think they're creepy. The internet loves them.
Yay!
Oh, Mello, thanks for all the favorites on Etsy. It was wonderful. Thank you. Let's see, what's another creepy animal? Oh, you know what? Orchid mantis, though. If I remember right, those are beautiful. Let's see. Actually, what the hell? Why not? Oh, apple fritz. You don't like ferrets? Is it because they kind of gallop? Oh my god, my internet. What is the deal? Hang tight. Technical difficulties. Orchid. Mantis. What's the plural of mantis? Manti? Or is it mantises? Or mantis? You guys, this page I have up of the shoe bill is not closing. What does it mean? How do I stop this madness? It won't leave me. I've made a grave mistake. That's fair. No idea, that's fair. Oh my god, come on. We have 6 people in this house, so sometimes our internet is just butts. Butts on butts on butts. I just can't believe this right now. Orchid mantis. Come on. It is cursed, and it's an iPad. I mean, it's old as hell, but okay, okay. You know what? Fine. Orchid mantis. Yeah, I think my iPad it's just shot. Oh, these are the pretty ones. Okay. You know why it's cute? Because it looks like it's always blushing. And it's like, tee. Or it's like gazing at something like a Teen Bot magazine. It's like, I love it. It's the base. Okay, I think they're cute. Though I have the worst sight. It does. I know. Oh my god. It's like, hello. Oh, you think I'm pretty? Yes, Orchid Mantis. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh, except this one of it eating a maggot. I could have went without saying that one. Maybe I'm better because of it. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. God, it really looks like a flower, doesn't it? But all of them look like they're doing karate. That's the real Easter egg. Let's doing my research. Hold on. Stand by. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can do this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. You're not even ready for this. I'm telling you this right now. I'm gonna kawaii your world. Look at this. I think it's mandibles. The picture I have is kind of poor, but I think it's mandibles act like ants, sort of. Mello, are you able to hang out while I do this masterpiece for you?
You want me to make your both?
Yes.
Do you want soy sauce in it?
Hmm. Well, what sauce did you make it with?
The teriyaki.
Oh, did you? Are you giving me a full bowl? Or did you get the Asian medley?
Yeah.
Did you already cook it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, do
I
the
gave
soy
you like
sauce.
ramekin amount of rice in it.
Oh.
You want more?
Do we have more?
Yeah.
Just let's do what we usually do this one time because I'm
Alright.
starving.
Alright.
Yeah.
So just dump the veggies in, dump the tofu in.
Can I have the veggies separate? They do look so happy.
Ash, did you want soy?
Yeah. I'm gonna give them rounded thingies here, just because I'm trying to make it look real cute. So, not scary like the shoe bill. Let's never speak of it again. Yeah. Oh, and I get to make it all pink. How cute. Oh. Oh, it's in here. Oh, I almost screwed that up. I didn't realize its neck was in here. How am I doing? Yeah, this is doing it. The devil bird had me all heated up and worried for my soul. I mean, I don't blame anybody for not wanting that bird. I don't want the bird. To be honest. What's the rest of its body look like? Oh, it's got these cute little thighs. Look at these. Oh my god, should I give it a little, like a Lolita dress? Do you want a Lolita dress on this? Oh my god. Too late, I'm doing it. It's gonna be flipping great. Oh, here you go, Plugs. Nope, no one took it yet. If you want it, it's yours. Just email me. I added Hellfire. Because obviously. Now I'm doing an orchid to cool off. Because an orchid mantis. Because life is hard and shoe bills exist. Am I right, y'all? You know what? Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna have a little Vita dress, cause it's a little cutie. A little cutie. Yeah. A little cutie. I want it to be holding a teapot, but you know what? Oh no, oh my god. It's happening. It's happening. It's so happening right now. Do you know what's coming? Like, say if you know what's coming. Because you have no idea. This is great. Here it comes. Ready? Ready? Yeah, or you can email me at cloverkin at gmail.
Did you want to sort it now? Or?
Cloverkinart at gmail. Hold on. I'll write it. Let me write it. So, Gabe, did you see this terrible thing I've made here?
That's awesome.
Devil bird?
Oh,
Yeah.
did you want the soda?
Yes. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Gabe. Oh my god, sorry, food break. Yes? How did you know? Oh my god. Also, it's gonna be spilling everywhere. Look how great this is. I'm having the best time. This is how organic things happen. Isn't that wonderful? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so it's got these little legs. These little feet. Oh my god. I love drawing animals and insects. I love insects, except for 2, 3. Made mantis! Oh, basically. Bummer. I have nowhere to put a bow. I'll make it work. I'll figure out a place to put a bow. Maybe a little teapot down here. How's that sound? Don't ask me how it pours tea. I have no idea. Thank you.
Mhm.
How was the grocery store?
That was fun.
Oh, Gabe, this is wonderful. Thank you so much. This is one of my funniest streams.
Oh.
Okay. So, let's keep. You're still streaming if you want to start drawing.
Yep.
You guys, Gabe's back. And he made me some delicious noms. Best dude ever, yeah? Yeah. Oh my god, this heater is kicking my butt. Was it dead because it was Sunday night?
Yeah. Also, because they closed when they get
Oh, do they?
I mean, they closed at 11.
Even on Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh. I actually thought they'd close earlier on Sunday.
Oh. Food.
Yeah.
You.
Did you write that?
Put it in frame. Good to know.
Hmm?
Turn off.
Turn it up?
Off.
Oh. You're not cold?
No, I took off my sweater.
Oh. Okay. Did you show them food?
Uh-huh.
Gabe, that's rude. Gabe's a pretty good cook when he wants to be. Dear Mantis God, thank you for this food. Gabe, you should draw a mantis too.
Blah, blah, blah.
This is an orchid mantis. Yours could be just a robo mantis if you want.
The mantis.
A mantis.
The mantis.
Mantis. Oh, it's got the cutest little calves. I don't even know what these are called on a mantis, but they're cute. Oh my god, this tangent though. Arrgh. Okay, I thought about doing high heels on it, but I think that would have been too far.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Do you?
I can clean my desk up for a minute. For once.
For once in your life.
Actually, it's not good.
3-minute ramen, no. Your poor baby, make a salad. Or a wrap or something.
Make a wrap. Make a wrap.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. There.
Tablet mode on.
Get it.
Okay.
What?
He just burped and it was like
Massive?
massive, and she was like, "Oh,
Oh yeah, make wraps. Oh my god, so I had a wrap for lunch, right? And it had mozzarella, and it had basil pesto, like tomato basil pesto,
Bazel.
basil, and it had sunflower seeds and lettuce, and it was damn good.
You know what my sandwich was?
Hmm.
Oh, shut your mouth. Oh no. Oh, come on.
Oh shit. You're spitting rhymes.
Who's spinning rhymes?
Plugs pugs, yo.
Plugs, pugs. Gives much loves.
That doesn't rhyme, Gabe.
Yeah, it does.
Plugs and loves?
Yeah.
Get out of here. No, it
Sure.
doesn't.
Well, I said it does. Oh my god. Battles aren't won solely on a field.
Okay, Lolita Mantis. Mello, you got a name or what's your name? What's my name? What's my name? Oh, it's totally Poetry in motion. Witness.
Witness!
Delilah the Delightful. Oh my god. You don't even understand how perfect this is. Let's see, where should I put it? Oh, see, now I don't know where I put it.
That's a tofu though.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't cook tofu as much as I do, so that's okay.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing is just cooked.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad.
I will get better. I will defeat you.
No, you will defeat me? Let me see.
I will remove your feet.
Whoa.
I will defeat you.
No defooting. Do you want me to write her name on here, or... Oh, see? One side's always better than the other, isn't it? Isn't it?
It's not.
Alright. Time to get down. What do these guys look like? Good things, huh? They got things on their faces, huh?
They got things all over the place. Gabe's gonna draw you one too. Delightful.
Do they have, what are their eyes like? Are they,
Oh, they're really messed up.
I mean, are they like, bug eyes? Like, I mean, like fly eyes?
No. Like, they're their own kind of eyes. You can come look. I can show you.
I think it's too late. I think I already like started drawing something that isn't a thing.
So their actual eyes are
What?
those,
Get the hell out of here.
right? So I just did little.
Weird.
I know.
Alright, well.
You can do that. I believe in you. Mellow Neko believes in you. Cheer on Gabe. Cheer on Gabe. We can do it. I just realized this thing cannot drink tea. That's okay. What was that?
Hmm?
What was that noise?
An update.
What kind of update?
Apparently, Adobe thinks I need to update my raw camera stuff.
Don't
Like-
say anything bad. They're hosting.
Like, I use cameras. It's my fault entirely because for whatever reason I haven't turned it off.
I see.
So it's constantly asking me to update some thing
Do better, Gabe.
that I don't use.
Do better.
It's my fault.
Oh no. Plugs Pugs doesn't believe in you.
Crap.
Though they did the ha 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 with the J.
Mmm. Plugs Pugs. It is Mexicano? Or
Plugs-
perhaps it is Latino or Latinx?
Oh. Plugs Pugs, are you from Latin descent? If so, that's fine. We are lovers of the Mexican family here. Ink's feather with what lips? Okay.
No, you don't. I can blow without lips.
That's breathing. It's not blowing.
Yeah, she's blowing heavily on it.
You're blowing BS.
Whoa.
I said it. Alright. Who's ready for color?
Okay, chill.
We're doing it. Doing it live. Literally. We're doing it live right now. Oh, is Sean on the telephone?
Shawnee Sean.
Being a cutie. Talking to ladies.
He's a ladies' man. What a night. Oh, what a night.
The lady night and the feeling.
Español. Pero mira, chico. Que tú vienes de España.
Gabe is 100% Mexican. No lie.
100% mexicano.
He looks it too.
Not really.
Yeah, you do.
Sometimes.
I mean, sometimes I guess you look a little Indian.
Like native?
I'm in
American?
Spanish 1. I took Spanish 1. Wait a minute. So you're Latin, but you're in Spanish 1 too?
I was gonna take Spanish 1 just so I could get an easy credit.
Oh, why didn't you? That's smart. Oh, they want face reveal. Do it. Do it. Show thyself.
Go on my thing. Go
No,
on.
just flip your camera up.
What?
Flip your camera up.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
It doesn't do that.
Pull out your driver's license. Oh wait, no, not that picture. Never mind. I'm white privileged.
Honestly, if you just Google GABO,
Oh, Gabe, you know what comes up when you do that, though?
GABO, comic artist. Let's see what happens.
Gabe thinks he's a big deal.
I think I'm a medium deal.
That's a
Alright,
good way
on
to
my
say it.
thing, the second photo is a picture of me at the Chicago Art Museum.
Yeah, but how old is that?
Very. But then,
You're not that fat anymore.
no, but 5 pictures down is my,
You're Why not just stick that in the chat?
oh, touche.
Save her some trouble, man. Save them some trouble. Sorry. I know not your gender, nor pretend to. My apologies.
Oh my goodness, this is taking forever. Oh my god.
Who's ready for pink? Not the singer. So wait, if this thing is pink, what color am I gonna do the dress? Purple?
Purple.
Green? Pink. I'm doing pink for the rest though. So what do I do for the dress? What's your favorite color? Tell me your favorite color.
Oh, come on.
Are you still Googling yourself?
No.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. Oh, look at them shiny pincers. Look at that. She's gonna chop off so many man heads with this. Don't laugh at that. That's real life. Mantis kill mantis, man. Tis. Lavender. Good. I didn't mess up. Oh, did he mess up? Oh, Gabe always messes up. Gabe, you messed up.
I did mess up.
What?
I always mess up.
You messed it up though. We can't click it.
I don't even know what I messed up on. I know, just copy and paste the thing.
Oh, like select it all?
Probably. I don't know.
Listen, if you're gonna
No.
do it right.
Alright, hold on.
No, even if you paste it, it's wrong.
Weird. Alright,
Fix yourself.
Here you go.
You're a disgrace. You're making me sad.
Man, why is like Twitch is like going like ad crazy? Maybe it's because I'm trying to paste a link and it's like, oh, they're trying to advertise something. We better advertise.
Oh yeah, you're new to the party. Okay, so I live with Gabe. Gabe lives with me. We live with 4 other people who are also artists.
In harmony.
In harmony. I will give you all our info. Oh god. Just scared myself. They like your glasses, Gabe.
No, thank you. I don't know which ones those are.
Okay.
Oh, those are old. Yeah.
We live at Vaughn House. Our internet personas are Cloverkin, Galvasaur, Von Art, Sketch Geek, Art of Price, and Gawky. Kickstarter success. Oh, pfft. Gabe's done it multiple times. Multiple. He thinks he's so good.
I think it's so good.
You think you're so good. Gabe, you're so much fatter in that picture, though.
Yeah, well. I haven't had a nice professional while taking since.
I mean, you're still gorgeous. But, just saying. And I'm a total dweeb. Here, you want to see a picture of me? Sure you do. Hold on. I'm a nerd. Which
I
one
was
am I?
about to post a picture of you from junior high. When you were
Oh.
like super angry.
No! The one of me on the board? Why would you do that?
No, the one where you're like outside and you're wearing like a Metallica t-shirt.
What? I'm not wearing a Metallica
I
t-shirt.
forgot what it was, but you're like in front of a school bus.
Oh, I look so surly.
Yeah.
Alright, I would have approved of that.
You're
That's
like, which
okay.
one of you stole my Yu-Gi-Oh card?
I hated Yu-Gi-Oh! How dare you? I prefer quality, thank you. Thank you. At cons, I dress up like an elf. It's part of my persona. I sell you cute little fantasy things as a nerdy elf. Oh, see, yeah, magic. Hell yeah, magic. Okay, lavender. You said lavender. Let's do lavender. That's lavender. That's a great call. Here we
That
go.
means to wash. Or something, I don't know.
Levantense.
Levántense, por favor.
Per fervor.
Todos a bailar. A bailar!
What? What? Gabe.
What?
This food was good.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you for making me sustenance.
Yeah, you're welcome, bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Hey, do you think they're gonna reboot the Magic School Bus? I totally don't want that.
Yeah, they did.
What?
Yeah, it was called Power Rangers.
Magic School Bus.
Turned into the Power Rangers.
No,
In
dude.
high school, they were the Power Rangers.
No, you're thinking of Captain Planet, dog.
That's what I said.
Nope. Nope. You can't do that. You cannot. That's messed. This is recorded on the internet.
I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna hack into the system.
You can't do that. You are just recorded as wrong. You gotta deal with it. Do it. We're all friends here.
We're all
Sure.
fugly to someone.
You know what? That's completely true. Gabe makes a good point. Damn, Gabe, that was surprisingly deep of you. What?
You got a point. You got a point.
This isn't exactly the lavender I wanted, but hang in there. I'll fix it. Because I use markers, colored pencils, and pastel pencils. Because I like to get crazy, apparently. Gabe just uses pens. What a dork.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry. You use watercolors? Wow, I haven't seen you do that for a while, so like,
Oh,
why?
you did. You saw it like an hour before
That
I
was
made your
an
meal.
hour ago.
Before I made your meal.
That was an entire hour.
Yeah, but I'm running out of things to color, therefore I'm making more color.
You kidding me? You have a mantis you have to color.
Yeah, I know. Finish this, man.
What's an AU?
What?
It just says turn into one giant AU.
I don't know.
Help. Yeah, Gabe's mantis is going to be a lot more hardcore, hence... Wait a minute, did you give it a bow tie?
Sorry?
I can't see yours. You gotta zoom in.
No, man, that's like a spiked color.
No, man, it's like a spike collar. That's what you just did.
Oh, man.
No, man. He's like a spike collar, though. Oh, alternate universe. Woohoo. Be dropping those kind of bombs on us. We don't know what you're talking about. We're old. How dare you? Oh man, my Fitbit says I'm totally done.
Make it sound a little bit.
Like, I can eat everything. No, I'm just kidding. We're old. How old are y'all? I bet y'all children. Y'all just smart, little, talented children. You got the world ahead of you and all that.
The world of political turmoil and all that.
Oh, yeah. Man, this thing even has green in it. Like, it looks like a freaking flower.
That makes sense.
Top-notch nature. Well,
Thanks, nature.
happy birthday in 17 days, Nego. Dang.
What?
I asked them their things.
Wow.
Gypsy, that is vital information. Thank you. I'll be using that the first chance I get. Snapchat filters work on cats. That means it'll work on a rock with eyes I paint on it. I'm totally there. Is that Diego? Is that how you say your name? Diego? How do you say that, Kim?
Oh, Diego?
Diego?
The J is silent.
Diego? I thought you said the J is silent on if it's in the middle of a word. But if it's at the beginning, it's Diego.
No.
You lied to me.
No. Because Jimenez starts with a J. Jarritos starts with a J.
Then why did you tell me that one thing? Is this like, oh, see, Jago.
Yeah.
Jago. Is that Spanish?
Ooh.
Well,
I don't know.
it totally goes against whatever you were saying.
No, I didn't. I just proved it to you.
No, because
You
then it would be
remembered
Hago.
What?
His would be Hago then.
No. It
Yeah.
would not. It would be Diego. Diego. If it was Spanish.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's
Probably
not.
Spanish.
Let us know so we can fight more. Let's see. This thing has little amber feet. It almost does look like it's wearing little high heels or something. It's really cute. No, it's random. Fine. If I could draw my dreams being crushed by you, I would. I'm too busy drawing this kawaii mantis. Boom, 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 boom. Sound of silence. Oh, I wasn't done with that one more.
Oh,
Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Oh, biscuits. Sorry, I'm not going that fast right now. I apologize. I was eating food, gorging, like whatever. Food's good. If you had to have one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? Question to everybody. Aw, Pugs. Aw, you a cutie. Where you from? You said, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, what's your digits? Don't tell me your number on the internet. I want crazy people calling you. Plugs, do you have a pug? Or do you just like pugs? Both are valid. Oh, shoot. Oh. What? Oh, no. That's why. Oh, yeah, pizza's a good answer. S of a B. Look at this. Blush pink light. I was using this one, thinking it was this one.
You have 2 different ones?
Huh?
You have 2 different ones?
I've got a million, bro. What do you need? I got what you need, son. This is terrible. What's happening? Are we still being hosted by Adobe?
Yeah, I think
That's dope. Adobe? That's cool. Well, the rest of this thing is actually like white. It's not even. Yeah. You hear that little precious thing giggling? Our precious little roommate? Snow cones are also a solid answer. I like it. I think it's a solid name until you're 50. Keep it. It's good.
just don't use it as an artist name.
You know what? I didn't even think of butt plugs. That's on you. That's on them. That's not your fault. That's coming from a place in their mind. That's not on you. If your name was actually butt plugs, then you got something to worry about. Or if it was like nut plugs or something that was really close, that also sounds terrible.
Maybe-
Either way, don't do it.
Maybe they like those things. I don't know.
I mean, to each their own or whatever. But I didn't think of butt plugs. Did you think of butt plugs? No, I thought of pugs.
Until you said it.
Then again, I'm predisposed to think of animals. But I think you're clear. So you do you, boo. Don't let the haters hate. Because they're just gonna hate. That's what haters do. Okay. Here we go round again. Oh, weird. It's got these iridescent eyes, too. Shoot. Hmm. See? See? You're fine. Gabe, did you finish your mantis?
Basically.
Did you let her know?
Who?
Mello?
Oh, I didn't know I was drawing for someone.
Yeah, you're drawing it for somebody. Oh, you think I just came up with this?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm good, but I'm not that good. Oh, I am 31. Gabe, how old are you?
Too old.
Gabe is 36. It's okay, we're very comfortable with our ages. And being old. We're not that old. I mean, okay, we're old. We're living a counterculture lifestyle. We're supposed to be in marriages with children, in suburban homes, going to full-time jobs. But we aren't.
That really sucks.
What?
Kini art
Yeah.
keeps getting tagged in things that, like, isn't hers,
Like what?
just so people can get attention.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's dark. Like what?
Just drawings. Like, other artists are tagging her.
Oh, Tim's do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so glad. She likes both our mantises. Manti. Mantiosis. Manosauruses. No, I have no idea. Don't listen. Unless Pugs knows. Pluggin'. I think my stomach has a problem with tofu, Gabe.
Don't buy it.
I'm not feeling.
I'll sell it.
Oh no. Oh no. Chat leg. Oh no, chat leg, no. Oh no, oh god.
Lag. Oh. All peaches.
Christian cream.
Excuse me.
Nope. You, sir, can go home. It's Sunday, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure?
No.
Oh no, my videos are going away.
Might be Monday?
No.
It's Sunday.
Oh no, it is Monday.
Well, now it's Monday.
Oh no.
Well, actually, in 4 minutes it'll be Monday.
No wonder nobody's on.
What are you talking about?
Well, like, I don't know. No one's on.
Oh, when's our fuel?
Oh yeah, I mean we do, yeah, but I mean like, our norms?
Oh, I see.
Our norms are in here. I think because tomorrow's work and people have lives and jobs and things. You know. Oh, Mello, you must be East Coast? Coast? Oh, there comes my Minnesota. Coast? Sometimes it just comes out.
Damn it.
Hey, what happened? You need to talk about it?
The stream is like really slow.
Why don't you give it some caffeine? Caffeine now.
So I don't know where.
Where what?
I don't know where I am.
You're at Von House.
No, on the stream, I don't know where my purpose is.
Oh, pugs.
Can
Yeah! Anime!
you zoom
How
out a
should I
second?
color it? Color it or shade? I'll let you people decide. What do you mean?
Oh, I just need to see what.
Sorry, it keeps doing this. I hate it.
Okay.
Okay. Do you mean what should you use to color it, or you want like color guiding info stuff? Help. Ooh, pastels. Oh, hell. Let the boys be boys.
4-2.
What?
It is 4-2 today.
I thought today. No, it's 4-3, isn't it?
Not yet.
No, because Ty's birthday was 4-1.
1 minute. No, his was 4-1. Today is 4-2.
Yeah, and yesterday was not his birthday, was it?
Yes.
Wait, no. If it's Monday, it should be 4-3.
It's not Monday.
It will be.
In a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. You guys hear how Gabe treats me and this unfair?
Well, maybe if you knew your stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Except when I go to bed, that's not how I count the next day.
Yeah, but I told you that a minute ago it was not 11:03 yet.
I'm so done with this. Oh, we were gonna fix that dress, weren't we? Yes, we were. I don't know how crayon and colored pencil would do, but try painting and then the colored pencil. Crayon, you could probably stop. You're above it. Unless that's really your thing, then you can do whatever you want. Don't let me tell you how to live. I'm just a guy you met on the internet.
Oh, what do we do for a living, actually?
What does that mean? Oh.
Yeah, no, somebody actually asked the question.
Oh. What do you creative people do for a living? I used to be in mobile games for 10 years, and then I decided to do freelance and try to make it as a children's book writer / illustrator. But in the meantime, I am doing people's pets as, like, medieval characters.
You are commissioned to do these works.
I am commissioned for it. However, if you're wondering about programs being used, do you mean like Adobe programs, or do you mean what are we using to stream this? I will tell you anything. array
And
guy.
while they're answering that question, or asking that question, the guy on the right side, drawing a little book, I work for comic book companies making comics.
He makes comic books. Isn't that exciting? Oh my god.
But every night I like to draw just fun doodle things
Doodle things.
in this little tiny little book.
Tiny little tiny book.
About the size of
Thumbnail.
1 American quarter.
Or there.
That's 25 cents, or a quarter of a dollar. For any of you who don't know how to do fractions.
I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
I'm just talking out of my bum. And this guy might be naked, but I didn't intend that.
Way to go. Top notch.
Well, I guess now it's happening.
10 out of 10.
No, he is
Listen,
naked.
I didn't put that on my channel.
Huh?
If this is mature, I did not put this on my
This is not
channel.
mature.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Captain Underpants.
Captain Underpants, I'm sure.
I got this tiny little sketchbook on hobbylobby.com.
Oh, as far as programs, I use Photoshop, and I used to use After Effects for my mobile game job, and I used Illustrator. Mainly those. They're all wonderful. Except Illustrator has a learning curve, and you have to use it for specific things. You just have to.
Huge learning curve.
Huge learning curve. You have to know what you're using it for and why. That doesn't mean it's bad, that just means you gotta know. Oh yeah, definitely. You can get them on the website. Good idea. I love those dolls. I've always wanted one, but they're way too expensive. Way too expensive. Also, Mello, if you end up wanting these, email me and we can talk about selling them to you. Don't worry, it won't be that much. Unless Gabe's won't be, because his isn't a sketchbook.
Oh, mine's a sketchbook, yeah.
I will sell this to you.
A graphic designer typically works on anything between web designs to package designs to
Pamphlets, signage,
pamphlets to signs to
marketing.
marketing. Like
Marketing.
like a graphic designer might do the back of a cereal box or the nutritional information label. They might also make the
menus.
design of your shoes.
They kind of do anything and everything that isn't like animation or video games. They do everything you basically see a million times on your daily commute.
Yeah, advertising basically.
Advertising.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah.
Typically, they pay very, very well. Especially if you live in like a larger city, you can always get some pretty good money off of those. I think that's why a lot of like people go into that.
Yeah.
It's a safe job. Easy Skrilla.
It has a lot more rules, though, than other art jobs. Like, you have to conform to style guides of companies, which can be a pain in the butt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. I didn't like that.
Like imagine working for a company and they're like, all right, well the logo can't be 5 pixels too low or 5 pixels too high.
It's more like you get a 40-page document about how not to use a logo, or like what Gabe was saying, that there are these stipulations and things you absolutely cannot do. So that's kind of the caveat. It's
Yeah, you
good
can be
and bad.
a graphic designer in a digital sense, but I mean, like that usually is more for like I feel like freelance. But I mean, like if you want like a salary job, you'd probably be lucky to find one that is remote, where you can just work from home. Um, a lot of the graphic designers that I know,
Work for a company
and I know tons of them because I went to school with tons of them.
with a tons.
Huh?
With a tons.
With a tons. They gotta go like to an office because there's so much like back and forth between you and your like your manager,
Department.
your project manager.
And
Like if-
departments.
Like you gotta turn in the file or show it to them and be like, "Is this right?" And they're like, "Yeah, no, bump it up a little more," and then you gotta fix it, and then you gotta back to him. Is this right? Um, so it just works better when you have graphic designers in one office,
In-house.
in-house.
Though there are some people like on freelance websites like Upwork and stuff that just need something done really quick, like if they're making something for their wedding or random jobs like that, they'll go on a site like Upwork and just want one thing done. And a lot of freelance graphic designers will do just a whole bunch of those little jobs. So, I mean, there's a lot you can do with it. You just have to figure out if that's what you want.
It's the nice thing about being a graphic designer at a building, at a company that does that stuff, is that you
Probably have health insurance.
yeah, you got health insurance and you've got a somewhat a reliable job. Like you'll probably have like you'll have a paycheck at the end, like the end of every 2 weeks or whatever. Whereas freelance, it's like, all right, where do I find money now? Who do I have to like hound?
Yeah, and if you don't like that instability, then being a freelance graphic designer is probably not for you. But we aren't graphic designers, so we just know some.
But it's too you don't really need to live in a big city.
Yeah, no.
I think you could.
Everywhere needs them.
Oh yeah. Like the people who make calendars from the Chinese restaurant down the street, like those guys are graphic designers, or even the people who make like the flyers that you get like in the mail for like your local supermarket. Like
Someone needed to make those.
yes, the graphic designers made those, and you could probably get a job at some like local area doing that stuff. Hell, sometimes like being a graphic designer just means that you take an image from a library that you already have, put it into a template, and then send it to production, and then they print out whatever the order was. And it's super mindless. I've done it before,
It's a super broad topic, though.
but it was like $13 an hour. And being like 19 at the time, I was like, hell yeah, because that was like making like $18 an hour back in like 2001. Bork.
Aww, Nego. Plugs, that's a bit too close to what I normally do, though.
What the hell's a Fennec Ninja?
Fennec fox is one of those foxes that has really big, cute ears.
Oh, that's right.
I just want you to know, I don't usually do this on my stream. I don't take requests and stuff. I don't want to get in that habit. That's not what happens here. Today was just a special case because we got featured by Adobe.
Sunday Fun Day.
So we're taking advantage of it.
Oh my god, dude.
What?
My thing keeps budding out. Keeps pooping out. It keeps pooping out. Oh man, now they have an ad for Taco Bell? Are you kidding me?
Yo, we just ate. You
But it's
don't
a crunch
need
wrap.
Taco
It's
Bell.
a gordita crunch wrap. Triple double. How? What?
Oh, because that's a term. Type in triple double.
No.
No, do it.
Well, I'm not going to.
No, you need to learn this.
No, because I don't have a keyboard.
What?
I disconnected my keyboard because I don't have room. I don't have room.
Are you insane? How are you going to do anything?
I'm not going anywhere.
What?
What are you talking about?
How are you gonna type?
I don't need to type.
What if you do?
I can speak.
It's an emergency.
No.
What if you need to put in your Instagram because the president? Oh, not the president.
Yeah. I don't want to give the president my Instagram.
The president of SNK and Capcom
They
comes
don't
in.
want me.
They might. You don't know.
They don't want me.
Okay. Delilah is made of love. Done.
Shrek is love.
Thank you, Plugs.
Shrek is love.
Maybe every Sunday we should do like a request stream.
Request Wednesdays.
No.
No.
Not Wednesday. It's during the week.
Well, it's gotta have alliteration though.
That's a W and an R.
Request Wednesday.
Request Wednesday.
Request Wednesday, and we all have to talk like this.
Oh, Gypsy, smart. I used to put a slice of cheddar cheese in my beef
wow.
ramen. Yeah.
Hey, can we go get ramen tomorrow?
I think we have ramen.
It'll be stuck in our bellies for like 3 years, but that's alright.
That sounds great.
That sounds great. Let's do it.
Here, Plugs, I'm going to reply to your email from earlier since I'm breaking now.
I wonder if anybody's ever tried singing, like on here, like on YouTube or Facebook or whatever, and then they like block it because they're like, nope, that sounded way too much like Beyonce's song.
Wait, what happened?
Like if you were like a really great singer and you were just singing a couple bars of like a Beyonce song,
Oh, on your stream?
yeah, and then like they blocked it, you know, you're like, no, it was me, I swear to God.
Well, that'd be messed up, man.
Let's ramble.
Attach file. File!
Hey, big boy.
What'd you do?
Spiders!
Spiders!
Oh!
No! What kind? Where is
It's a
it?
black one!
No!
Get
How-
out of here!
How big
jerk.
is it? Oh!
Oh!
No!
You're trying to Instagram? You're trying to mess with me? Jesus!
Jesus.
Help me. Holy hell.
No good.
Crap.
I'm so scared now. Why? Is it gonna come for me?
Come on. Come on, big boy. Shoot.
Devil bird.
You better not have a friend. I'm gonna murder you. I don't want to kill you, bro.
Don't do it.
No!
Did you lose him again?
Shit. I might just have to. This is...
Just kill him. It's okay.
Frack. I don't like spiders, man. Sorry, brother. Oh no, I think I missed. Shoot!
Hold on, everybody. Sorry. We're having a crisis.
Oh, crap. Oh my god.
Gabe, just get
Hold on.
it.
I trapped him on my racing.
Oh, God.
Ah! Ah!
We don't usually kill spiders. We always take them outside, but this one was exceptionally violent.
Alright. Your party survived.
Ooh, super rare.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
the egg. I forgot all about the egg. Oh, my God. We usually bring them outside, I swear to God. swear to God. And especially the white ones. Gabe believes the white ones bring you money and power, so we never kill the white ones. Gabe Plug says to tell you to read your chat.
Oh. Super rare.
I think your chat, Gabe.
My chat.
Yeah. Plugs, do you mean his chat on his Twitch? He was a fighter. He gave Gabe the runaround. And then again, Gabe's not as good at catching spiders as I am. Yeah. Oh, check your Twitch's chat, Gabe.
Oh, weird.
Ayah.
Yeah.
Llama Tarasu. Awesome. Mm. Okay.
Now it feels like I have spiders all over me.
Good. That's what you get. That's the spirit.
Yeah, I don't think that works because now I can't see like.
Oh, Plugs, whatever you said, say it again while he's in there. He has to be in there to see it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
try now.
Yeah.
Mello, if you end up wanting this, email me. We'll talk. We'll talk! Oh, wait. I want to do this real quick.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and.
It's boots and skirts.
Boots and skirts and skirts and boots and boots and boots and boots and boots and boots. Put this page right there.
Okay. Okay. Should we watch a movie or something? Or do you want to stay for a bit? Oh, we got more followers.
I'm not gonna mess with this. Make new art, guys. Don't keep playing with all the old art. Yeah.
Gabe, how old is that dog head?
What dog head? The yellow one?
I don't know.
What do you mean? How old is it?
How old is it?
I don't. Like when did I draw it?
Mm-hmm.
Last time we were streaming. Why?
Oh, see, I don't believe this thing. I don't think it works.
What is it?
The spider catcher. Plus, those
Oh.
spiders are huge.
Yeah. No. I don't buy it.
No, our spiders are not that big. Though I would pee myself if they were in here right now.
Yeah.
We live in a basement, so
Bruh.
yeah, I don't know. Now I'm freaked out too. We had one the other day. We're gonna have to start like putting that avoidant stuff around.
I gotta plug those holes.
What holes?
The
Oh, the ceiling
Ceiling
holes?
holes.
Yeah, they're gonna drop on you.
so, yeah.
Oh, Gabe, he says he's not there. You're not there anymore.
I mean, I am technically, but it's just the window's open.
Is he saying stuff?
No, but maybe it's just because whatever.
Maybe he has to be streaming.
Yeah.
You could email him.
Yeah, just email me. Hold on.
Do you want me to type it since you don't have a keyboard?
Hold on. Yeah. I mean, I've got an on-screen keyboard, but that's annoying. It's annoying as Sam. You back.
Just in case.
Oh, darn it.
I think I might post this on my Instagram.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, they're gonna mute us. Stop.
Especially if it's Gaga.
Don't say it.
Blah, 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 blah.
Plug sent it. Check your email, Gabe.
Yep. Reading.
Wah, 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 wah. Okay.
That's a loaded question. It's
What
a very. It's gonna be a long question.
answer? Answer? Long answer?
I mean, I could answer it on here if you want, Pugs.
Well, wait till he says it. Don't just do
Yeah,
it.
no,
I
I'm
mean,
not
he
going to.
emailed you for a reason.
Yeah.
Was that a super deep question?
No.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I am posting on Instagram currently.
Don't worry, boo.
You got me?
I'm keeping them entertained.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay.
No, I can answer the question. It's just what I'm asking is I could answer it
Publicly
here. I could
or
answer it
privately?
yeah, I can answer it publicly. Or I could answer it privately. But it might be like a nice learning moment for everyone else as well.
Teachable moment?
A teachable moment.
We enjoy those. Sometimes they help someone else. Gabe, can you forward me that email that Light Gray sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So, the question was, what would be a good thing to get into if you want to do characters and backgrounds in video games? Like pen/pencil and paper and stuff of the like concept art.
Oh.
So
Yeah, you could ask that
Yeah.
publicly. That's okay.
I feel like most concept artists don't typically use that would be called moose knuckle.
BT dubs. Male camel toe is moose knuckle.
Y'all learn some.
Uh, but so can't talk right now. I'm done. I cannot find this email now. Oh no. Alright, give me a second while I gather my brain face. There it is.
Well, that was crazy, Gabe.
Brain face. Cloverkin. Alright, so I think most concept artists don't, like if they're character designers, concept artists, 90% of the stuff that they do is going to be on computer. And the main, or at least nowadays, the main reason is because they go through so many
iterations,
so many like variants of like one character design. So like if you look in a like character design book, you'll see like 20 different variations of one character, and they're all slightly tweaked. And that's because there's there's different ways things might look or whatever. But the reason that they do that digitally is because they basically just copy and paste the previous one and then just really quickly
do it again.
mess with maybe the pouch. Let's put the pouch on the right side but make it twice as big. Or let's take off the hood and just have him have really long hair. And those things are a lot quicker to do digitally than they would ever be
Traditionally.
yeah, traditionally on paper. And same with like if you want to do backgrounds and stuff, those people all do it digitally too. There are some who do it like in real life, but that's like if you're already known for that. And those I think are older painters. And so the thing is that all those people that do concept work, most of them can do that work on paper also. So it's like you got to do both. But first, it's best to learn how to do it on paper. So I know like concept art for character designs, maybe do that digitally first. Especially if you're just doing like 20 variations of one character. I would recommend a book called Skilled. What is it? Skilled Huntsman?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. This is really awesome book about they basically took the what's it called, the
Focus.
like the huntsman, the
Snow White and the Huntsman?
yeah, Snow White, the huntsman, yeah, and they wanted to do a like a character design thing on him, so they went through all the things, all the a bunch of different variations of his costume and his weapons and stuff, and it's a really good example of how people break down character designs. I think it touches a little bit on background design too, but it's like it's a perfect book for concept art. But if you wanted to get into background design, the biggest thing I would say is you gotta learn how to paint like actual things.
Front pay from life.
Yeah, like there's the book. Because if you don't know how to paint from real life, then like painting on the computer, I guess is like you're gonna be using a lot of like tricks to try to get the things the colors that you want. I don't know. It's a weird process. I mean, I know there's people out there who are like, oh, I don't know how to paint, but I'm still a concept artist. And yeah, sure, there are those people, but I'm gonna tell you, like, the people who do know how to do traditional stuff are like so much stronger.
That and it gets you out of the house, so you can actually, like, if you're running around somewhere and you see something beautiful, you can paint it with some watercolor and stuff. But I think mostly it's either like you could be a jack of both trades. Like, you could do character design and background design, but like I would say
If
pick
you're
pick
working on
one.
a movie or something, you have to pick one. Like,
Yeah.
you have to specialize. There's not usually a, hey, we need to do both. Unless you're working for a small company. I worked for a mobile game company that was only like 20 people big. So that's why I had to do, like, even game design, character art, character animation, backgrounds. That was a spider. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them.
No.
Oh my god. Gabe. Problem. Okay, we might need to cut the stream. There's one right here, and then one just dropped here. I'm not even kidding you. He's somewhere over here. Oh! Okay. This is so uncool. Like, who has spiders? Oh, he's in my candle, and they're all the same kind. This is exactly what I feared. This is a nightmare, you guys! Oh my god, Gabe, he's right here.
Where?
He's in the candle.
What do you mean?
He's in the candle.
Oh my god, he's huge too.
Yeah, the other one is too. How are we gonna get that one?
Burn him.
Oh my god.
No, I think we're gonna have to.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah,
That's
here.
like a wolf spider.
Shut
no,
up!
that's not a
No,
wolf
it's not.
spider.
You do it. Okay.
Sorry, feller.
Go, quick! If they see it, they'll. Ah. Oh my god. Why? Oh no, you dropped it, didn't you?
No.
Okay, go. Take him.
Fine, he's like, he's.
Or what about this other one? How many are there?
Well, if he's up there.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see him.
Okay, we might need to cut the stream and do a spider sweep.
No, we could do
They're raining from the ceiling. I'm
This is
not
like one of those.
kidding.
It's one of those scary YouTube videos.
This is like, this is happening.
Hold on, I can just spray him.
No, that's not gonna work. He's on my drapes.
I know, but if I spray him, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, but is there a bunch in that
No.
window?
No.
Okay, well, we gotta address this one. Okay? This is a true test of a relationship, y'all. Spider, what do you call this? How are we gonna do this? Oh my god, my heart.
Vacuum cleaner.
We need a dust buster.
Oh.
We have one.
Do we?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh god.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah, keep an eye on him. Don't lose him. Oh god, I have to go into spider territory to get it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What? He moved?
No, Mello's like, those spiders are trying to take revenge for their fallen comrade. They are declaring war.
Okay.
Gypsy said they had cool art tips and they just want to share their knowledge.
The spiders are us. Now we're getting attacked for reviews.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Do you think Adobe sent them?
No, Adobe wouldn't do that.
Let's see how they handle spiders.
We're never gonna live up to this stream, Gabe.
Oh.
Why did I have to put this, like, in a freaking spider area? Like, for real? Gosh. Hey, do you have that robot hand?
I don't know where I put it.
I could really use it.
I have no idea
Are you
where it is.
watching the spider? You had one job.
He's still there.
Okay, give me the robot hand.
I don't know where it is.
Okay, I gotta use my freaking, like, straightener.
Oh, I got it.
Like,
Alright.
okay. Okay. You watching him?
Mm-hmm. Is it battery charged?
I don't know. I've never used it. I got it for this reason, though. I totally.
Really?
We've been living a year or two with, like, having it but not having it.
Oh. Just stay there, buddy.
Is he moving?
Yeah. Oh, he's like feeling out his territory.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead. Help! Here, okay.
His spidey sense is tingling.
You're gonna do that once I plug it in. Wait, I have to plug it in. Hold on.
Hurry!
I'm going.
Oh, can I reverse this?
This is insane. Yeah, right? Adobe's sponsoring spider stuff. Okay, hold on. We did not plan this. Okay, hold on. What does this do? No, wait, I don't want to do that. No, I can't. Here.
Oh, wait. No! Not cool!
I don't have anything to plug it into.
You don't have
Wait,
anything?
okay, wait, it's over here. Hold on.
That's not gonna reach either!
Yeah, well, hold on. Okay, ready?
Oh.
Hard.
Oh. Is it?
Isn't it?
It is, but it's not.
What? Is it
I
plugged
think
all
it's
the way in?
charging. Oh. No, it only charges. This thing is
Okay,
dumb.
take it out and then go.
Frick.
Go.
It's not enough. It's not enough, Dad. Oh no, he's moving. Okay, just let it charge.
Oh, you know, hit the drape.
No, because
No,
then he'll fall.
Yeah, and it's okay.
No.
Yes.
Wait, just give it a minute.
Oh my god.
I just need a minute.
Here,
of
they want to
charging.
see it. Maybe
Huh?
they want to see him.
Oh, God.
Maybe I can. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
It's not even that big.
It's not a big deal,
We're just
but
freaking
it's
out
still
because we're
dumb.
lame.
We don't like spiders. Can you?
You probably can't even
I
see
can't.
because you have your.
Why?
Because you have your.
Oh no! See, he's right there. Wait, there he is.
So tiny.
It's like the smallest thing.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Watch out. He's moving.
Okay. Is he though?
He keeps wanting. He
That's I'm
keeps crawling up.
just hit the drape
Okay,
though.
hold on.
Just hit the drape.
I'll
He'll
hit it
he'll
with this,
fall
okay.
a little bit, and then we could catch him and send him outside. Dude. Oh no! Is he in there?
Oh God!
Cup the end. Cup the end. Here, cup it. Hurry!
Okay, now you gotta check that part.
What?
Now you gotta check.
That
to see if
was
he's
not
in
in the
there.
deal.
'Cause I don't know if he's in there.
What do you mean he's not? Oh my god.
I don't know if he's in here.
Well, where am I supposed to look?
Behind the drape.
Hold on, all my watercolors fell. Oh my god.
What?
What is this night?
Oh,
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Crisis.
I am nipping out.
Gabe, I think he might be up there. Where's your robot hand?
It's hidden. Just hit the thing.
Oh,
Hit the curtain. But now look. You're gonna have to look behind the curtain.
oh,
Pay no mind to the man
oh
in
my
the.
god. What is all this? Ew. Oh my lord. I don't even want to look back there because I know it's going to be... I think you got him. He's in there. Take him outside. He's still
What am I
probably
gonna
out.
do? Is this got a reverse function?
No, just shake it because
Oh,
he probably didn't get
Jesus.
sucked
I
in.
don't know if he's. Okay, hold on.
No, just do it. I'll do it if you don't.
Wait. My question is, does it can suck it in, right?
Well, yeah, but it's in.
Re-plug it in again.
That didn't help. No?
Huh? No, I know, but it was enough. Now I'll just charge it.
You're
I
going
guess
to hold it while it charges?
I'll never know though, huh?
No, you won't. That's why I just take him. See, this is probably him. Just take him outside. Just
Hold
go.
on, I'm checking.
He's gonna jump.
He doesn't jump.
Gabe, just take it outside and shake it.
I can't see.
Then I'll do it.
There's nothing in here. There's nothing in there.
Talk to the people in the chat. Tell them everything's gonna be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, you jerk spider. mother. Whew.
They're going outside or dying. Okay, so what's happening?
Yeah, at least one
Oh
thing-
no! No, 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 no!
Still there?
He's here!
He's here.
He's here!
Where?
He's up in the corner!
Oh, you little shit.
Gabe!
You little butt.
Adobe!
No, don't do that.
Oh, see, he's going away again.
Yeah.
He knows what it looks like.
Ah,
Oh!
smart punk.
Okay, I got an idea.
I don't think he's gonna fall.
Okay, we should probably cut the stream because I feel bad.
No, why?
I don't know.
Just, it's okay. No, just keep it going. We'll,
Adobe
him.
spiders are now canon. Our tip saves that shirt. Very good. You'd always saying spiders since you're not streaming the bros. This is gold. I'm so glad it's here. Spider Crisis 2017. I just can't wait for all the stars to help. I believe in you.
Okay, let's just wait for it.
Because I'm going, you can do it.
Next time it comes,
He's by my desk.
I know, but next time he comes over, all we gotta do is
Is
spray
what?
him.
Is
We'll
what?
spray him down next time.
No. No, because that's. No. Gabe, we gotta do a spider sweep. Because what if the eggs hatched?
Those are pretty big damn spiders to be babies, though.
Yeah, but there were 3. 3!
I think it's crazy that there were 2 together. Like they were hanging out with each other.
What do you mean?
Like, don't they? I don't know. Do they usually hang out with each other?
What do you mean they were hanging out?
They were like next to each other, like, you know,
No, I don't know. What do you mean? Where?
like right there. There were 2 right there, weren't there? Like hanging out next to each
Oh,
other.
yeah, that's why I was thinking it was like, you know, like babies.
But those are not babies.
I
At least
don't
I
know.
hope not, because otherwise
We're doomed. I've accepted it. We are doomed.
I am leaving.
Yep. Just burn the house down. We're gone.
Mhm.
I'm done. Okay, everybody. Spider Crisis 2017, sponsored by Adobe. Yeah. They are learning, they're adapting, and dang it, I don't want any part of it. And I have to clean this room, so tomorrow I'm gonna take a break from the commissions, clean the room for fear of spiders, because they've decided today's the day. Yep. I'm gonna write this down for all time. Spider Crisis 2017. Sponsored by Adobe. Adobe spiders. They're really crafty little buggers. Well, I don't know what you guys wanted from this stream, but dang it, I hope you got it.
Mhm.
It's not over, though. It is not over.
Maybe this is what they mean when they say that Adobe has bugs.
Ha! Oh. You know what would have been funny? If they weren't hosting anymore. And that had just happened. Oh. I think today it was warm for us though, so I don't know why they. I don't know, but now I gotta take down all these stuffed animals.
Yeah.
Cause seriously,
Excuse me.
yeah, Adobe bugs, y'all. Oh, Gypsy, you know what's up. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. I'm waiting patiently. I know where he is. He knows where I am. This is an understanding / standoff. You know what the worst part is? I forgot I had this dustbuster for 2 years. 2 years. I moved in with it. Purposefully buying it, knowing I was moving into a basement that would have intruders, such as these, and I had never used it. And for some reason tonight I remembered. I don't know. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm on some kind of spider high. Like, my adrenaline is not so. Like, I can't handle this. Yeah, we don't get any pets here, though. Otherwise, I would. Okay. What am I doing? I think I might finally finish this alpaca. Alpaca! Because, I don't know. I started it like a year ago and I lost interest. I didn't care. Let's see. Oh. How's everybody else's night? Huh? Any other spider problems? Yeah, but if I were you, I'd check the ceiling above you real quick.
Nope.
Okay, you want to drop
No,
in
I
your
already-
sweatshirt? Yeah, okay, cool.
I already did.
I feel like I should have another camera just to put up there on Spider Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't feel safe right now. Do you feel safe?
Nope.
Nope. We're at war. This is not. If we get muted, it's on you.
Nobody cares about 30 seconds.
Like, whatever. I think my alpaca's crooked. Seriously, though, Gabe, how many more do you think there are?
I don't know. That's like a silly question.
No. I'm gonna have to do a bed sweep tonight because, nuh-uh. You see all the bugs in this window though? Like, real talk, that's too many bugs.
Mm-hmm.
We probably lost like 10 people. We've only got 12 left. That was just a mistake.
It was a mistake.
I didn't know it was gonna happen. I didn't know. Gabe, I don't think your stuff is coming up on the stream.
What? It is on mine.
Oh. Oh, jeez. I tried to vacuum them up, and then I would set them outside, but they are hiding in my drapes right now. I'm not prepared for what's to come. I'm not ready.
She's not ready.
I'm not ready. This alpaca looks a bit coked out, man. It's just an observation.
For the real. Oh, lordy.
Oh, he's coming back!
Is he?
Yep. There he is.
Okay. Let him come back.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready for you. Oh,
What?
idea.
Idea?
Pro one, but
No spraying.
tape.
It's a
Tape on
waste.
something.
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah.
Well,
Get my arm
oh no, he went back.
back in.
Yep.
Spidey sensitivity.
So much to do this week now. Spider puts her up. See, he keeps peeping. He's being a peeper.
Peeper.
What are you gonna do with that?
Where'd you get them?
Don't do it. Keep that out though. Yeah, see, he's peeping again.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I was going to.
they are so smart.
Where's the masking tape or the packing tape?
Over there. He peeped again and then he went back. Ah, he's smart. I think he understands English.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm?
I said, oh my goodness.
Now I've got that paranoia where, like, you think you keep hearing, like, scratching and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't help I'm using a pastel pencil. If they come for me, Gabe, they're gonna take you too. You realize, right?
Yeah.
If I go, you go. Post your bro. What? What does that mean?
What?
Gypsy said something. Gypsy, what do you mean? I'm confused. At least they aren't Goliath spiders, it's true. Those eat birds. Spider friend just caught a giant bug. Oh, your spider friend. It'd be okay if your spider friend ate our spiders that aren't friends. That'd be cool. Gypsy, that's just for Instagram. I need more than that.
Maybe she was checking, telling you to check.
Oh. Maybe. Oh my god. Tonight is crazy. This has been a very strange day.
Mhm.
Oh my lord. Oh no, did he catch a moth? Oh, stinky bug.
Oh wow.
What is that? That's like not a daddy long legs. That's something else. Holy crap, what is that?
It's Oregon for you.
Oregon.
Oregon.
You guys pronounce it Oregon, right? Not Oregon? Because I grew up in Minnesota and all of us said Oregon. And I know that's wrong. It's gotta be. So, Gabe, what you drawing there?
So like, I don't know.
Like, what is that? It's pretty interesting. You being a social on me? Hmm? Hmm? This has been quite an evening. Okay. So the safe answer is no one knows. And Gabe still doesn't know what he's doing.
What?
What are you doing?
Still reading my chat. Oh wait, what the? Weird. My.
Oh, that's cool. See, he doesn't look like he's as fast as these guys. These guys are scary. Gabe, what if these are super poisonous and we're gonna die?
They're not, because their fangs are not big enough to like.
Oh my god, don't say fangs.
Or well,
Ah,
their teeth.
yeah.
They're
Ah,
not big enough to really like affect us.
I don't want to die. I'm not ready. Oh, see, I kind of like that bug. I think he's cute. I could see where they'd be annoying though. This alpaca is so smarmy. It's like, well, yes, I can do that. I guess. He's also, like, equally worried. I guess. If he doesn't come back out, are we going in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are they really stinky? And when you say stink bug, do you mean like stank bug? Like they real stinky? Like actual smell? Oh no. I apologize if at any point I scream bloody murder. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna get crawled on at some point. I'm not okay about that. Oh no, sweet rave. Spider rave. Stinky. Okay. That time I think I heard something. Like, if they would just live in my windowsill, I'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But no, they're trying to travel. And we didn't talk about this. And this is my room. This is all I got.
Where are your papers? Spider, where are your papers?
Dark, Gabe. Super dark.
Build a wall.
Spider wall.
Spiders are gonna pay for it.
Spiders are gonna pay for the spider wall. Oh Lord. Yeah, because that's what happened. Gabe, that's really cool. Good job.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we could probably sell that.
No.
No?
This is for me.
That's for you?
Oh, that doesn't sound like Final Fantasy at all.
Yeah, that's weird. Yep, it's like Final Fantasy X.
Off by like a note or two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's weird. Spider thinks he's funny. Mm-mm.
Today's Spider.
Not today. It's funny you said that because I was just gonna say that. Yeah, now I'm all itchy. Ugh. Are those chonkers bots?
Huh?
Chonker bots?
Yeah.
Oh, Gabe, you should show chonkers.
I'm trying to try something.
I'm sorry. Try to take advantage. Gosh. Dang. This actually kind of sucks because I used up all my spider catching Tupperware with paint.
Mm.
So now it's all full of paint. What am I going to catch spiders with now?
I've got one.
You have one? It's empty?
It's the one I was going to use for his buddy.
Um,
But I had to crush it.
oh man, we have more laundry to do.
Is it really that bad?
Sorta. Oh Lord. Spiders. This is not good paper for pastels.
Why are you using it?
Because I was dumb when I started this way back a year ago. I think he's plotting. Hmm?
Mellow. Being fun.
How do you do that, Mello, where you make it an action instead of a text? I'm so new to Twitch, I have no idea. Sorry, total noob over here. Is it the same as Skype? I even forgot how you do it in Skype now. Do you remember? Is it like a backslash?
No, I don't.
We used to do it all the time.
I think it is backslash. Yeah, you're gonna type in your own name.
Mhm. I understand. Can you guys hear my music? Or is it just my pastel? So Paco reminds me of my mom. I don't know why. Can't figure it out. Katie ever get back to you?
Yeah.
Tell me about it later. You done?
I think so.
Done?
I don't know.
You're still being hosted, which is great.
That is nuts. Though our count went down.
Hmm?
Our count went down significantly.
Oh,
But that's fine. I'm just happy today was today. Minus the spiders. I could have done without the spiders. Okay, if you let me know. Hmm? I'm still drinking pop. Well, I mean, how late do you want to go? Can you put colors on that, or do you not want to?
yeah, I can. I don't know if I want to.
I mean, just like a flat orange on the explosion.
Yeah,
Maybe just blue sky. Huh?
I don't know.
No?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm gonna take up this stuff first.
He still hasn't come back. Dual stream. Dual stream. It's true. Slipper penis. Sorry guys, I've been streaming for like 5 hours straight. So I don't even know what to talk about. What do y'all want to talk about? We'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. Ugh. Oh, bull. Feelings. Well, I'm feeling paranoid because of the spider incident. I'll tell you that much. I mean, they probably heard me while I was drawing the shoe bill. That, I also didn't like spiders or centipedes. So they decided to ambush me when my guard was down. Little crazies. Glad you're here, Slipper Penis. Pain. Welcome. Welcome. Hmm. Actually, it might be longer than 5 hours. What is a fish molly? Send pics. Thank you. You're right. My stream is usually, yeah, I know he is. He's upstairs making tea. My usual stream is these. I usually do one of these every night. And these are commissions I get. So people send me their pets and I do them. If you are interested, my Etsy is at the bottom. You can go look at it there. For these, I use a mix of marker, colored pencil, and pastel pencil, actually. A whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, sometimes jelly rolls too. But thank you. Here's another one from this week. This one I did Thursday, I think. But I usually base the armor and stuff off a D&D class that fits the animal's personality. So people send me a description of their pet, and then I'll fit them into a class based on that, like a D&D class. It's really fun and interactive. I enjoy it. Haha. These ones, though, these are pastel pencils. The guy on the right, who's not currently there, is a comic artist. He works at Oni Press. He did The Life After. He's working on a new one now. I can't really talk about. He's done work for DC before. So if you have any comic questions, start throwing them in the chat. When he gets back, we can talk to it. And he can answer whatever comic questions y'all might have. But yeah, I usually stream maybe 3 to 4 times a week. I'm fairly new to Twitch. I think I got it 3 weeks ago now, and I started streaming. Some of my earlier videos are now on YouTube, if anyone's curious. You can find me everywhere online as Cloverkin. Twitter, I'm Cloverkin Art, because someone else has Cloverkin. But, yeah. Anyone curious about comics or mobile games? I was in mobile games for 10 years, and I recently got out of them to pursue freelance and some other junk. So, if anyone's curious about that, or comics, shoot us a question. Or just any art-related questions, I guess. I can totally do my best. I will ask him when he gets downstairs again. He's talking to the roomies. We live in an art house in Wisconsin full of 6 people. It's crazy. Gabe, you have a question?
What?
You have a question waiting?
Oh. Well, dang it. Fonts, letters, text bubbles.
Damn it, now this alpaca's wearing lipstick.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Bogey.
No. This song can take a hike.
Gypsy, I'm gonna get you something.
A little something.
It's so one of my mentors is basically the father of digital comic book lettering. He sort of
Invented it?
I wouldn't say invented it because there was somebody else doing it before him, but he sort of got
Perfected it?
Huh?
Perfected it?
Yeah, I guess like he's the front runner on it, and he got like DC and Marvel and all the big companies to sort of get into it, because like back in the day they were like, no, we're not gonna. No, we've seen what computers can do with lettering and it looks like garbage. And so he was like, all right, how about this? How about you let me? I'm gonna letter this, or I'm gonna letter this comic um, uh, digitally and by hand. And if you can tell me the difference between the two, then I will never bug you again.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was so confident that like his digital lettering could, do the trick.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy ended up guessing wrong. He was like an editor at like Marvel or DC or something, and the guy guessed wrong, and he's like, "No, that's the digital one."
Mm-hmm.
And so then he got the job. But these guys, this is a book that like I am constantly referencing. Well, not constantly, but once in a while when I'm like,
What do I do?
yeah. But this comic right here, it's half comic, half like like tutorial thing. So it's really cool, and it like he uses his own characters to sort of like tell a story about lettering and stuff like that. But honestly, if you want good fonts, you sort of got to pay for them. But I mean, I guess you can always go to thefont.com or Blambot, BLAM bot. That guy's like direct competition for Comicraft, and that site quite often just rips off any new font that Comicraft comes up with.
Oh,
Like
wow.
a few weeks or months later down the road, Blambot will just like produce a new font that looks like exactly like the one that they just put out.
Bummer. That
But
sucks.
yeah, it sucks. But yeah,
Oh, are you eating cereal?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
You want back?
No. But I might want to eat something else.
Well, now that I'm down here with my bowl, you can break. I can.
Well, I mean, should we just end it?
If you want, Tyler can play Smash.
Oh, he's waiting?
No, but it's like super choppy.
Smashes?
Yeah, because we're both,
Oh. I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, it might be time. I mean, it's almost 2 a.m. You cool?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna pack up, everybody. It's been really cool being hosted by Adobe today. That was a really nice surprise. Maybe again someday. But for all the people that just started following, awesome. Thank you so much. I stream probably 3 to 4 times a week usually, making my animals in armor. So catch me then. Follow all that. If you want to follow Gabe, he was on the right. His Twitch thing is at the top. Let's see.
That's my Instagram if y'all want to follow me. I post there more often than I do Twitch.
Yeah, but he might start doing Twitch more.
Yeah.
I'm my guess
Yeah,
after
for sure.
today.
Oh, 3
Fridges.
fridges. Thank you, Gypsy.
Thank you,
You're
Jesse. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining us.
real.
Yeah. Anything else?
Make sure to do a spider's check tonight.
Yeah, spider check. Things can happen.
You don't want to swallow.
No, don't swallow them. All that. But thank you all so much.
Bye.
Bye.